Yo.
We're live.
They're talking.
Live time live.
Okay, he was arrested. Everyone was talking in fantasy about him being arrested. And obviously we thought violence, but street racing.
Facing 8 charges for street racing crash in March.
That's
honestly
totally okay
pretty
with
rad.
me.
That's pretty rad.
Yeah.
He's a wide receiver. This just means he's all about speed.
Oh shit.
What?
What? Technical issues?
Okay, sorry. It's connected to my phone as well.
So is it just like us?
And now it's also playing on here, I think.
Oh no.
I got it all figured out.
Are we literally just broadcasting to ourselves? It's just a...
We are living the dream.
Okay. Well, that means the audio's coming through. That's good for me to know, personally.
Why don't we look up what happened to Rashee Rice? Let's dig into this for the folks at home. Do a little research. Let's look at what happened with him.
Hold up. That's gonna have to wait.
Wait, what? Why? Yeah. Okay. Thank you for turning that off.
Okay. Football. I hope the game starts in 0 minutes. Let's make sure this, looks good. No, 20 minutes it says.
Yep. The game starts in 21 minutes. Unlike the NBA, they will actually start on time.
It's going to be a good one, folks.
And if it's not, it'll be fun anyways.
How much money we got down on it, boys?
Yeah, how much you got down on it?
No, I just have $50 on that one bet.
Well, just $50.
On the FanDuel boost. What I will do is
that your betting advice to the viewer at home?
Yep. Everyone, if you're not on FanDuel yet, use the FanDuel boost. We're sponsored by FanDuel. I mean, we'd like to be.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we're not.
I actually don't want to be sponsored by them. I don't want to be sponsored by Vices. Okay.
Oh, wow. What a good boy.
I'm a moral man.
Yeah,
we're sponsored by the Catholic Church.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're sponsored by.
Yeah. Just medicine like marijuana and Oxycontin.
We're sponsored by Medicine Incorporated.
Yes.
By Purdue Pharma.
This is brought to you by Medicine. Medicine.
Purdue Pharma, we're back, baby, and we're cool now.
Medicine, it's subjective.
You know a great sponsorship? Ozempic. That's the new big thing.
I also resent them. I don't want Ozempic. I lost 70 plus pounds not with Ozempic. It pisses me off that it exists.
Because you didn't get to use it?
No, because I lost weight right around the time that it came into existence. Everybody thought I used Ozempic.
Oh.
Don't worry. Everyone who takes it, they'll
I know.
all die in the next few years.
They all get their thyroid cancer. Or
My
whatever.
uncle started taking it when I went to China. I asked him about it because he was talking about how fat he was, and he was really fat.
But now he's not?
No, he's still fat, so he just started.
But
I'm very curious to see like the progression. Like the next time I go back to China, it'll be like if he's thin, I'll be like, oh, I guess it works. It's just like the only person I know who's doing that.
You should have him send you shirtless progress pics.
Yeah.
Uncle
just between uncle and nephew.
Yeah.
It's not inappropriate because I'm 32 years old.
We'll do an
it's
uncle
totally
update.
Fine.
Uncle update every week on the show.
Oh, hell yeah.
So people know.
What's your uncle's name? Shout him out. What's his address?
Hong Shushu.
Hong Shushu?
Hong Shushu. Shushu just means uncle. But he's...
Oh, okay.
We actually call him Xiao Hong. I call him Xiao Hong Shushu, which means little Hong uncle. Yeah. Those are the way China... That's the way people say things in Chinese. I see. It's very cute.
Okay, so it's like a cutesy term to say
everything's cutesy.
Okay.
It's in the language.
Like Lil Bo Peep.
Yeah. It's sort of like Lil Bo Peep. Lil Hong uncle.
Like Lil Uzi Vert. That's like your uncle.
Yeah. All these the Chinese all these like terminology really softens the uncle diddling. That's prevalent in all societies.
Right. Yeah.
It's just a fact of the world.
Oh, that's China's aim with that?
No. Ooh, behind the back pass.
That was slick. I didn't see that.
They've literally been building up Patrick Mahomes doing a behind the back pass at some point for like the last 3 years. He only did it in a preseason game. He has yet to do it in a real game.
Yeah, he's done a couple underhands.
But it's like it's gonna happen at some point. He will have a behind the back pass in a real game. We'll see. Maybe it'll happen this game. I don't know. There's probably
He's
an
had a
over under
couple
on
of
that.
bets?
There's probably a bet on
bet
that.
on it?
Yeah, there's a prop bet on that. Definitely.
On Barstool's app, there is. Would we accept a sponsorship from Barstool Sportsbook?
No.
What if Dave Portnoy himself
No.
directly came to you?
No.
God Portnoy.
It would flatter me. I've never bought into the Barstool world, and now it's grown to a thing that I don't like. But it's like a punchline. But I do know who Dave Portnoy is, and if he wanted to give me money, I would entertain it.
Didn't he pretty much get famous for just reviewing New York pizza slices? I think that's the things that he gets.
I think that's my understanding.
Views. Yeah. God, I gotta say, being a food blogger, that food thing, that'd be the best social media influencer to me.
Maybe, or it could be a hell where you turn the one thing you love into a monetize.
I mean, that's true. But hey, we're watching football on stream right now.
It's like reviewing video games. People are like, it sounds so cool if you like video games, and then you have to sit through a game that you immediately know that you hate, and there's 10 more hours of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be very the nice thing about food is it's over though, right? You take a few bites, and then you don't have to eat more.
Yeah.
Whereas a video game, if you review it, you have to play more hours.
But don't a lot of food reviewers go anonymously?
I don't think.
I mean, that would be the best way to do it.
Well, I guess not anymore with Instagram and shit.
No, exactly. It's like a New York Times food reviewer. I don't think they even have the clout they used to.
So do you think if I go into a restaurant and oh shit, gotta watch that, and I take a picture of my food, do they give any credence to the fact that I could be a critic or?
No, I don't think
they
so.
hate you.
I think a lot of.
I know they hate me, but I'm just wondering if because they. You know what I'm saying? Would they take drastic action? Would they be less likely to hate me? I'm phrasing this wrong. Would they be less likely to spit in my food if they thought I was a critic and not just an obnoxious dickhead that takes pictures of his food? I guess I already have my food at that point, right?
They'll still come out and spit in it.
That is the ultimate.
They go, are you a food blogger? And you go, yeah. And they go, okay.
No, they actually spit right in your mouth. They're like, open your mouth.
Yeah,
open your
dirty
mouth.
dog.
Take daddy's medicine.
Oh my God, that's a dream. 5 stars. 10
now
thumbs
that's a
up.
Michelin star right there.
Yeah. Yeah, have you guys been in Rick Bayless's new restaurant? He doesn't necessarily baby bird you, but he will spit in your mouth before to lube you up for his food.
How's the spit taste?
Depends how his day's been.
Yeah.
Usually like cigarettes.
Yeah, you really want to go to that restaurant on Wednesdays.
Yeah. It's crazy how many chefs smoke.
Dancing.
Is that true?
She's dancing.
I guess I'm thinking of cooks, maybe not chefs.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've worked with chefs.
Do chefs spit in food? Is that what you asked?
No, smoke.
Cigarettes.
Oh, yeah.
But that's
everyone in
definitely every
Everyone in
Chinese
restaurants
restaurant.
smokes
I know. That's what I'm saying, and it kills your taste. I would think that I don't know, or maybe you gotta have fucking.
Oh.
Maybe that's how goldfish extra cheddar was invented, because
Maybe
of
more.
fried taste buds.
I did just think of this now that you're talking about this. You worked in the you worked as a cook before, right? A big part of cooking is tasting it as you go, for yourself. But you're not allowed to do that as a cook for a restaurant.
You just use a clean spoon.
Oh yeah,
and throw it away.
you still do that then,
Yeah.
right? Okay. I was wondering about.
Yeah, you
that.
don't just dip your finger in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You use your hand, and then you wash your hand, and then you do it that again.
Yeah.
Spit in. You sit in there, make sure the spit
Yeah,
is to
yeah.
taste. Make sure it's blended in well.
And you stir with your hand, and you
take
put
a
it on
little
the
bit,
plate with your hand.
Swish it around just to get the flavor, and then you baby bird it to the guest.
Yeah, nice.
And you go, you're gonna like this one.
Yeah.
Who is this?
I don't know.
Lisa Lopez Galvan.
We were riffing about.
Galvan.
For a special performance of Wonderwall by Oasis.
What is Lift Ever? Natasha Pearl Hansen?
Today is gonna be the day back to you. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do.
All right, let's hear your rendition.
And sing Elliott in heaven. Bring the heart.
You don't know Wonderwall.
What's this from?
You don't know Wonderwall. Huh? You know the song?
He's doing the extended version. The
director's
director's
cut.
cut. Yeah.
Nice.
Damn, Justin Tucky.
Dude, we're watching this so early that we're seeing like the.
Okay, I'm gonna do an abstract rendition now.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Everyone in the stadium, take off your pants and sing.
It's so moving.
Are you a Ravens fan? Are you a big strong man? Take off your pants and give me your hand. Oh, Andy Reid, the Walrus
Andy
Man.
Reid, take off your pants.
I love that Andy Reid took off his hat out of respect for this song, which I don't think has any tie to America
What
or
is
the military.
this song?
I'm just going to assume it's Frozen or Hamilton because those are the ones I don't keep up with. And how many Frozens do they have now?
They only have 2. I don't think they came up with a third one.
Do they have any? Is there any minions in the Frozen world that can
It's
become
Olaf.
franchised?
Oh, God.
It's Olaf.
Snowman
Yeah.
boys. Watch out for the Olaf and Olaf's oafs.
The problem with that is that it's seasonal, you know, the snowman.
Yeah.
It's a seasonal issue, you know.
What's their? Is Moana the summer movie?
Yeah. He's Moana's summer Olaf.
God.
Oh, yeah, Moana
damn.
too.
Yeah, they put it all
That's
over the
coming out.
Olympics.
And Coco
I
is
learned.
fall.
Very aggressively.
Chicken and pork?
Moana too. Oh my.
Man, this is a song, huh?
I better clear my schedule.
Sound off, chat, if you know what this song is, where it's from. Look at that big rawhide drum behind there. I love watching, you know, my Native American themed football team take on my Edgar Allan Poe themed football team.
Because if there's 2 things you love the most,
It's those. Depictions of those.
it's insensitive mascots
No.
In
and
Baltimore,
Edgar
hardly
Allan
knocking.
Poe.
In the sound, I don't even know how the poem goes.
Edgar Allan Poe?
Yeah. The Raven
Yeah.
in the
Evermore.
Evermore. Today I have to tell you, ever long. You know, that's
Ever, I waited here for you. I don't think that's related.
That's based on that's based on the Edgar Allan Poe poem, The Raven.
If you guys go to Holiday World in Santa Claus, Indiana, I highly recommend it. They have a roller coaster called the Raven, which is an Edgar Allan Poe themed roller coaster. It's in the Halloween portion.
Wait, is this
Halloween
real?
Town?
It's real,
It's-
yeah.
What kind? Is it fun? Or is
Oh,
it like
it's
more of like
super
a
fun.
horror thing, or is it like scary? Like you go fast?
It's a fast wooden one. It's
Oh,
one of their
wooden
bigger
one.
ones.
Oh, wooden one. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
it's one of the biggest wooden ones ever.
Dude, those wooden ones are like pretty scary because they're so rickety.
I put it in the kitchen.
They're so rickety. You're like,
Yes.
you shake so much.
They do kind of rock your back and dick.
Yeah.
But Holiday World, I highly recommend to everybody because they have unlimited free soft drinks.
Nice. Holiday World and where?
It's Santa Claus, Indiana.
Santa Claus, Indiana.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's not far from here. And then the corner of the park is a different holiday. So there's like Thanksgiving World.
Next
and
week
Halloween
we'll
World.
live stream from Santa Claus, Indiana, Holiday World.
I would love that, bro. If we went live in Holiday World, that's the other thing. We could
live
go.
streaming theme parks would be sick.
Fucking awesome.
They have a lot of stuff at Disney. I haven't been back since I was a kid, but somehow it seems like now they're advertising to our age group with like Universal
Yeah.
Studios and like Disney. It's kind of weird.
Because we're fucking nostalgia pill.
No,
I
it's
hate
like
it.
it's like everyone with kids. They're just like, oh well, this is really kind of for me, but I'll say it's for my kids. You know,
Yes.
that's the whole point.
It's such bullshit, dude.
Um,
And you know what? Honestly, look, that's why I know I probably shouldn't have kids. I feel like some people have kids just to kind of relive,
Just to do
that.
kid stuff?
Yeah, just to like kind of have that kid stuff. Like everyone's like, you need to, a kid needs to have a childhood, and it's like, but yeah, a lot of people want to have a second childhood.
Yeah.
And you can't go to Disney World by yourself, right? You shouldn't.
Yeah, what happened to the good old days when we had children so we could pass down our trauma?
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly.
What is this BS with nostalgia and
Not
reliving your childhood?
Yeah, exactly.
You're supposed to be yelling
time.
at your child about how he can't, he can't breathe underwater, he can't swim. Like, what is he doing,
Yeah, what's the point, dude?
Yeah.
But look, I renounce all things kid. Me and Elliott have been talking about this a lot.
About having a kid together?
Yes, 2 men and toddler. We want to skip ahead a little bit. I didn't get to watch a lot of Nickelodeon and stuff growing up, so I don't know a lot of the references. But I kind of, I see everyone's and Disney was always too kiddish for me. I always wanted to watch Nickelodeon or MTV, but and then I eventually got to watch MTV, Jersey Shore.
What? I don't understand. How did you not watch Nickelodeon? Did you not have cable? Did you grow up?
It was blocked for a while.
They blocked Nickelodeon? How? Why?
Well, because Rugrats, they didn't want us to talk like babies or form bad speech
Who's
patterns.
they?
My parents.
What? Who is
I thought
they?
you would be able to identify with this more than anybody.
I
was sure
actually, that was the one thing my parents gave me freedom to do.
Is let you watch
pretty much whatever I want. I remember watching Matrix 2 in the movie theaters with my parents when I was like 12.
What?
I think they really enjoyed the first Matrix, and then I went to the Matrix 2, and pretty much like 20 minutes in, there's that weird sex scene where they have like metal shit all over their bodies, and I'm like next to my parents. I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to be pretending that I don't understand what's happening, so they think I'm still their sweet little boy? I didn't know what to do.
That's always hard.
Yeah, like, am I supposed to, what age, what understanding am I supposed to show them that I have of this? And to be honest, I also kind of didn't have an understanding of it. I was like,
how old were you? 8?
I don't exactly.
Matrix 2.
We can look up exactly when Matrix 2 came out. Actually, we can literally just Google this.
I remember
because I watched it in theaters.
My kind of end of innocence moment was my mom took me and my friends to go watch Coach Carter. Did you ever watch Coach Carter?
No, is there a graphic sex scene?
No, not so much, but it set the record for most F words and then was broken by Wolf of Wall Street. But it's like, that was uncomfortable. There was no set. It was just kind of like, fuck, you think you fuck. It's just Samuel L. Jackson. Or no, is that Samuel L. Jackson?
Okay, so Matrix 2 was released on May 15th, 2003. So that was actually before my 11th birthday. I was fucking 10 years old, and they brought me to the theater to watch this with them.
which means before that you had definitely seen Matrix 1.
But no, actually, you know what's even funnier about that? I did not see I didn't even watch Matrix 1.
You just
I didn't want to see it. I think they just had to bring me with them because they didn't have a babysitter.
Oh, they wanted to see it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Because I didn't see Matrix 1. And back in the day, that was before the internet would tell you what movies you can and can't bring your kid to. You know what I mean? These days you can go online, you can literally see what are the graphic things that happen. Right. Is this appropriate for children? But also my parents were just going in blind because Matrix 1 isn't as inappropriate for a kid to watch.
But, also now the internet isn't reliable because I go into comment sections and I say, I did not appreciate the 40-minute pornographic scene in Frozen 2. It was a huge departure from the first film. I would not take any kid to see this film.
I think you need to work on your lying. That's what you're going.
Well, I put that on everything, bro, so
it's going to be true for one.
It's going to be true, or they're going to bite at least on some of these.
You should do the reverse. Find an IMDb for a porn movie, and just be like, there was just 40 minutes of dancing and singing and snowmen, and I wouldn't recommend taking your child to see this either.
Okay,
if you want to teach them the birds and the bees.
This announcer, I do a good hymn. You ready?
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes. Oh, that's kind of Trumpy. Hold on. Give me a second. Not the guy talking. The next guy. Hold on. Stop talking. Let the other guy talk. Because I can't do him. Come on. Well, the 100... That's not him.
You're talking about one who's not Chris Collinsworth?
No, I'm talking about Chris Collinsworth.
Oh, you're talking about Chris Collinsworth?
I could do Chris Collinsworth. Patrick Mahomes can really throw it anywhere he wants. What do you think about that? Was that okay?
Yeah, I think you work out a little bit more.
Okay. We'll get there. I just need to hear him a little bit more. And regurge.
I got a nice burp going. Oh, wait, but back on to childhood inappropriate movies. I also watch Titanic in theaters with them. And that's more
that's so horny.
Well, it's also more too long of a movie to take a child to see. It's 3 hours and 15 minutes. And you don't understand it, you know? You don't understand it as a kid.
Damn.
But Titanic's only rated PG. It's not inappropriate. Even
I guess I
think there's
believe
some
that.
titty in it though.
You see some titty and there's a naked painting, which it's horny. There's definitely a sex scene, but it's subverted a little bit. Am I using that word right? Subverted? I think that's right.
Yeah.
I've been really trying to fucking shoehorn that word in recently.
Nice dude. Word of the day.
Yes.
Anyways, so that was a fun experience for me. So yeah, basically they basically told me I couldn't go to friends' houses and I had to practice violin for 30 minutes a day and get A+ on all my math tests. But then they also took me to fucking Matrix 2 when I was 10. So it was just a weird sort of balance of...
It's a good trade-off.
Yeah, I don't think it was. And the other thing that happened was that I would watch South Park and I would watch Simpsons and Seinfeld with my dad. And he'd always say you're a kid, you're not supposed to be watching this. But we only have one TV. So he's just he literally said I shouldn't watch it. But he didn't do anything about it. Just almost to make me feel happy that I was.
My dad let me watch old funny movies that were important to him, like Caddyshack, Animal Shack, Caddyshack, Animal Shack,
what
Animal House.
What about the Blazing Saddles?
Blazing Saddles, stuff like that. Young Frankenstein.
Yeah, that must have been funny.
That was awesome.
I never got shown that stuff, and now I rewatch it. Now I try to watch it again. And it's not funny to me. I don't get it.
Really?
No, I don't get it.
Oh, Caddyshack
when
is so
I watch,
funny.
When I watch Caddyshack, when I watch Animal House, that was all after college or around college. But Blazing Saddles, I couldn't get it. The only one old movie that I could get into later was Airplane. But that's just because it's all jokes.
Yeah, Airplane is more your type.
Yeah, well, it's all puns and jokes.
Dude, Caddyshack is so funny. It's so subtle.
Here's the problem. I can't buy into the Chevy Chase character because I watched Community before I wated Blazing Saddles.
Oh, that's difficult.
So he's a total goon in Community. He's really played for laughs. But in Caddyshack, he's cool, and I kind of can't believe it. You know what I mean?
That's weird.
I don't buy into it.
That's why it was weird to see Community in that way, because I was introduced to young Chevy Chase, cool Chevy Chase.
Yeah, he's a total buffoon, and he's very physical. He's a very physical comedy, really physical comedy.
He's confident but clumsy. Yeah. Dude, in my younger age, I was absolutely trying to emulate Chevy Chase.
It's so funny
in terms of being cool.
That's so funny. Well, in Community, he totally hated the writing and everything because I think of the way it portrayed him. He wanted to be cool, which is what makes the show so meta, because his character in the show is also just like that.
Yes,
where he's trying to be cool but he's not.
I guess he's a real asshole.
He's known as being a real asshole.
Yeah, everybody knows him. Everybody says that at least.
So his coolness was pretty accurate, apparently.
And being an asshole is pretty cool.
Oh, here's the national anthem. Coco Jones. Shit.
Proudly we watched. You know this one? Bright stars through the perilous.
Oh, look at the
signer.
Designer. That's so funny.
I'm a signer wearing designer. Check my rider. I need a Powerade.
Stars through the perilous fight.
Game is starting, yay!
Dude, what do you think of Travis Kelce's mustache? You missed it, dude.
I saw it earlier.
Oh.
I'm whatever on it.
He looks like Yosemite Sam.
I didn't know him and Taylor were still together. That kind of bums me out, honestly.
It would have been big news if they weren't together anymore, though, right?
They shouldn't be together, though.
Who are you jealous of in this relationship? Why does that upset you?
I'm not jealous of either of them.
Sounds
I'm
like
just
you're
saying
jealous
it doesn't.
of Taylor.
It's dumb. Look at that, dude.
What a stealth thing.
Someone called UAV.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. What's wrong with it? It's just two people, sharing a life. Whatever.
No, it's just gross. It's too big. They're both too big.
Travis Kelce's not that big.
Yes, he is. Him and his brother, they did the Campbell Soup. They became. It's all a campaign. You know what I'm saying? Taylor Travis.
Taylor and Travis.
Speak on it.
Yeah. Preach,
Fucking-
brother.
It's a psyop.
It is exactly
Wasn't
that.
Taylor Swift actually considered to be? They thought about using her for a psyop.
What?
Yeah.
What kind of psyop? To capture Osama
I'm
bin Laden?
really sure that came out recently that the CIA briefly thought about somehow.
But what would
No
that
idea.
be?
We won't find out for another 40 years.
Uh,
But it would be some shit.
Turns out Osama bin Laden, he was killed due to Taylor Swift's influence.
they were gonna have.
Taylor took
They
the
were just
shot.
like, if you tell us where your cave is, you can have a meet and greet with Taylor Swift.
Yeah, Taylor's version is what you guys saw. The CIA's version,
Yeah.
it's a call to action for all women between 16 and 39 to go overseas and do what's right.
Taylor's version is going in at night and going in quickly, doing what needs to be done, burial at sea.
Yes.
Hell yeah. That's why she's the ultimate
And it's for all the
American.
girlies.
Hey, shouts out my girlies. Oh, they're doing their totally cool chant in Kansas City right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a chant.
Oh, big drum?
Big drum. Rob Riggle.
Who the heck is that?
Dude,
Why is he doing that?
a surprising amount of fantasy celebrities are from, like Paul Rudd and Jason Sudeikis went to the same high school in Kansas City.
That's funny.
Not at the same time, but
Do you think the Chiefs are ever going to change their name?
yes.
Do you think they'll be called the Kansas City football team?
I don't think they'll be that. I think they'll be, I don't know, something else.
The Demanders. It's the Commanders versus the Demanders.
But maybe we should start buying up. I'm good. Maybe we should start buying up potential Kansas City mascots, domains. in
Well,
that.
you're kind of from the area. What are like geographical or historical things?
I'm still pretty far from it. I mean, they're known for barbecue.
Are they known for the Kansas City rib tips?
Yeah, that's a good one.
The Kansas City ribs. The Kansas.
The scoreboard loaded.
How about the Kansas City Paul Bunyan's? Is that is that where he's from? I don't know.
I don't
Babe the
think
Blue.
so. You know, Paul
Ox.
Bunyan's not real.
Kansas City Oxes.
Kansas City.
Is that Jason Bateman?
No, Rashad.
His brother.
Yeah.
I love it when it's just like the Philadelphia Phillies. Maybe it'll be the Kansas Cityers.
Yeah. Can Mans.
The Can Mans.
And we're off, folks. The first play of the game is a 2-yard run off to the left side.
The Kansas City good guys.
Not a bad idea.
Should I just stay off camera the whole stream?
No, I'd like
No, I'm going to come back in a second.
honky over.
No, he gives us a more air of professionalism. We have an off-camera guy talking. That's good. But you
But
don't
you're
get to talk as much.
I'm really shy. You're saving me a spot, but I just can't.
Yeah,
That's
he's
our
shy.
numbers guy.
Yeah, I'm over here crunching the fucking stats. We can't afford the good technology, so I'm on a really old calculator. It's huge.
So,
2nd and 8.
It's the size of a room.
flag on the field, though.
Oh,
Flag.
I bet you it's going to
to
be on the offense. $5. No, it's just bet everything. Dude, Sean Hockley is looking a little less jacked now. Lost
is
some
that
weight.
the jacked referee?
Yeah, Hercules.
Bro, being a ref,
Was that right? It was offense, right? Oh.
illegal formation. That's an illegal formation. Uh-oh, scoreboard's not including downs.
God, we need to be talking. I'm just so distracted by
Ronnie
football.
Stanley, Ronnie.
Yeah, you guys keep talking because
Yeah.
I got to do something.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Ronnie Stanley. Oh, what a play!
Nice save.
I mean, he
There
got
we
like
go.
2
He got it.
yards.
You got it.
It was raining.
Hell yeah. They're just going to have to be better than that.
Yeah. It's over. I mean, this drive isn't going. The Ravens are going to lose this game. It's over. It's over. They don't have a shot. They need to set a tone with this drive, and they didn't. So now it's over. Oh, just a dump off? Come on. Oh, crap. He got a first down. First down from a little dump off pass.
I called
Nice move from Lamar Jackson. My 450-yard parlay is not looking too bad. Here we go. 2nd and 9. Oh, tapped in the air. Now it's going to be 3rd and 9 with a flag on the field. If anyone's joined the chat, we're currently dealing with some technical things, so I can't see what you've typed. Just wanted to say that to you guys. We'll address your comments later. 3rd and 9.
Are people chatting?
No, I'm just saying if there was, I couldn't see it.
Oh, Elliott chatted. Yeah.
Big down here.
Mm-hmm.
3rd and 9. See if they can. Oh my God! There's just a flag on every play.
Zay Flowers. Oh, dude, I love the smell of rain.
Dude, I know it smells so good.
It's delicious.
All right, so 3rd and 9, incomplete pass, but a flag on the field. Half these plays have had flags on the field. Literally, like 3 out of 6. I think it's actually 4 out of 6 now. So, they should be called the Kansas City referees.
Yeah, no kidding, bro.
Oh.
They're so in their pocket.
Offsetting penalties this time. Oh my God. Get your shit together, guys. Can I cuss? Sorry for the kids.
Yeah, apologize to the kids.
Sorry for the kids watching. How dare I? Bad words are bad, okay? Well, offsetting penalties is good for the offense because they get to just redo the down.
What are you trying to do?
I'm updating. I got it. Oh. The scoreboard, it's not including the downs.
Oh, flowers. Who do you guys think you would be the best friends with on these teams?
Probably Brittany Mahomes.
Probably Mahomes.
Brittany Mahomes. Yeah.
Oh, Brady's not on these teams.
Brittany Mahomes.
Oh, Brittany Mahomes.
Brittany Mahomes. Yeah.
Okay.
She's my type of bitch.
All right.
But if I'm being wholly serious, probably Rashee Rice.
Why?
Especially with that street racing. I hear he's all about the drifting, too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he Wait, did he like hurt people in street racing? Or
I don't
did
think
just get
he
in trouble?
did. I think it'd be a bigger deal if he did.
Yeah,
he got 8 counts of street racing though, so like, I don't know what that means.
Damn, bro.
But it's pretty rad.
That's pretty street. You guys have any fantasy players in this one?
I got Lamar Jackson.
Oh, okay.
I also have Xavier Worthy, who's on the Chiefs. So I think he's a rookie. I think I have Rashee Rice on one of the teams too. Well, this drive has really been bolstered by these penalties. God. I take it back. It looks like the Chiefs can't stop the Ravens. I think I don't think the Chiefs have a shot. I think the Ravens have this one. They're going to run away with it.
Quite literally.
Oh. Who's their running back? He weighs 250 pounds. Wait, Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Oh, I have Derrick Henry too.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I
damn.
think in our league together. Well, hasn't been looking too good.
I think I have a Ravens receiver on the bench, but
Lamar Jackson's running
Jackson
with
keeps.
God, he's so fast.
But that doesn't count for your parlay or your
That's true.
No, it
boosted
doesn't.
bet.
It doesn't. No.
That's the loophole. Is both these guys are big rushing quarterbacks.
Yeah. Well, Mahomes isn't a
He
Giant.
is. He's
He's a little
sneaky.
scrambler.
Yeah, dude.
450 yards though combined. That's 225 each. That's not that much.
I know, but it's not their total yards.
No, I know, but still, that's still not that much in terms of passing yards. Let's see a touchdown
we talk about
here.
little skinny Lamar Jackson. Yeah,
Yeah,
look at this guy.
He lost weight.
Did he?
Dog.
Did he really?
Yeah, that was the big talk.
We want to
Oh.
talk about little
That was the scuttlebutt.
Lamar Jackson.
Oh, come on, come on.
They would never say that.
That sounded like that's what he was gonna say. Damn, bro. We're in the red zone and we're looking at code right
Yeah, what is this? I thought this was football.
now? Why
football.
don't you pull it onto this screen?
Because I thought it would just be quicker. Well, we'll fiddle with that later.
I think this is fine.
This gives you what you need.
We'll announce it. It's 2nd and 2.
That's true. We can be those people. 2nd and 2 on the 5-yard line.
We're in the
Lamar
red
hands
zone.
off.
And it's a touchdown.
Derrick Henry's in.
Derrick
There's a
Henry.
touchy. Ooh,
It's a
thunder.
Tutty.
There's thunder outside.
Thunder right when the touchdown went in, too.
Derrick Henry.
It's almost as
He is thunder.
Yeah. He's
Little Jimmy
Thunder.
Harbaugh.
Lamar Jackson's lightning.
Yeah.
And what does that make me?
Rain.
Chinese.
Yes.
That's exactly.
Dun
what
dun
that
dun
means.
dun.
But,
Folks, how was it pulling this before? Now it's no longer pulling this. This is crazy.
It's wild stuff, bro. Justy Tucky.
Old man Tuck Tuck. Good as ever.
Old man Tucker.
Someone took him as the first kicker in our draft way too early. And it's it's not worth it.
That always happens.
We don't
With Justin Tucker, he's irresistible.
I guess. I was able to resist him luckily.
Well, you
I
think that.
I should count myself among the
You think that.
yeah.
And then as the season goes on, you're going to go, I kind of want that Justin Tucker.
This Justin Tucker is so appealing to me.
God damn. I'm trying to resist,
He is so sweet.
but I am unable.
And he is so appealing.
Hey, we should do reaction vid. Oh, I'm not.
Reaction vids?
Yeah, we should just go on YouTube and react to something.
Oh, dude, we know about reaction content, dude.
Yeah, that's all you guys.
We got a whole stream ahead. I've been secretly recording your stand-up. We're going to react to that for an hour. It's going to be really good. And I'm talking stuff you did in your first year of comedy. I actually do have some audio recording of you when we were a lot earlier on. Yeah, it would be fun to listen back to some of that.
Hell yeah. Do you have old video of you? from the beginning?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I have a video of my first set ever.
Really?
Yeah.
You filmed it?
I didn't. My friend did. I was trying to find it recently. It's somewhere in my Google Drive.
That's fun.
It's really bad quality.
Where was it?
At the club.
At the club, yeah.
I remember it too. Well, because I recorded, I'm able to I did go back and watch it, and I remember the jokes. I did 2 jokes. I did one joke about the word porn star itself, being not everyone that does porn is a star.
That's true.
That's the take. And then it was some misdirect at the end where it's my mom's friend, she's a porn participant at most,
okay.
and then it's my mom's friend or whatever. I don't know. And then I had another joke, which I still think this joke has merit, but it's just not something I would do it anymore. But it's true where I went to Germany and we were in a beer garden and there was a group of people that were all doing sign language, but they weren't all deaf. Because some of them were talking, but they're all signing. Anyway, so I was drunk trying to figure out which were the deaf ones and which were the hearing ones that knew sign language. And so that joke was all about that process. And then it was I learned how to say immaculate conception in sign language. And then I did that it was just an exaggerated in my head of what would it be funny to happen. And those were the 2 jokes.
Wow.
They were great.
All right, let's pull up the vid.
Run it.
Nice little walk down memory lane here.
It just as monotone as anyone could be about anything.
Pop it up for old Patty Mahomes.
Patty.
It was really monotone when you did it.
Yes.
I feel like my voice is more monotone now than it was at the start. Actually, I think I've gotten more monotone.
I think that might be true. I think you really brought a lot of
juice.
A lot of.
I was just so excited about
unexpected energy.
Yeah, I was so excited about it at first, and now that I'm all depressed about life.
Yeah.
And art.
Mm-hmm.
And
now that you've absorbed so much.
Oh.
You eat lemon pound cake out of your hand and you.
Dude, it's good. Cost you a lemon pound cake. Pretty good.
Blueberry.
Lemon blueberry pound cake. Make sure you find one more with more of the jizz though. You should have got more jizz, dude.
Damn, bro, you're stealing my jokes?
No, I was looking at you.
I called it jizz when I was pointing it out to you.
Whoa.
Everyone calls it that, dude.
Wow.
Sure, yeah.
Give me the cake back.
We're all stealing Louis C.K.'s fucking Cinnabon jizz joke.
Louis invented jizz.
Yeah.
Who invented jizz as icing?
I mean, jizz has always been around. He put it on the map.
Well.
Louis came on the map, All right, Patty the Batty. Running, scrambling. Ooh. Maybe a gain of 1.
God, Bennett's really choosing the least opportune times to take the stream up. 261 yards per game. See? And that I said he just needs 225 as both. Both of them average more than 225 yards per game, I think. Here we go. Let's look. 2nd and 10. We're about midfield, handoff, about a gain of 3. They're going to need to make something happen on 3rd down. So this new guy, Xavier Worthy, is apparently the fastest guy ever in the combine. He's one of the rookie wide receivers on the Chiefs. I think he's a little undersized, but I think he ran a 4.240 or something. Okay. Well, I think he has the fastest 40 time ever, which is why I drafted him in my fantasy team. Because I'm about speed.
What is he? Wide receiver?
Wide receiver. I wonder if they're gonna play him what kind of receiving he'll do. Oh, here we go. I don't know who that was, but nice gain.
Rasheed Rice.
Rasheed Rice? Rasheed Rice?
Yeah.
Rasheed Rice just had a big old gain. Big old gain. He's oh, nope, here's a flag.
I thought you were brushing your teeth for a second. You say defense number 0? Oh, you can be 0?
Yeah, dude, is that what you would be?
No, how come? Have there been a lot of zeros before?
I don't think so. It seems like it's more common in the NBA.
I feel like I've never seen that.
So zeros are a new trend. There have been a couple zeros in the NFL. I think the NBA has been getting a lot more zeros.
There's a lot of zeros. You can be a double zero. They're different numbers.
Oh.
Double zero is different than single zero.
That's way cooler.
Yeah.
Dub zero.
I'd do the nerd thing. I'd be 0.0, which is cool.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, that
There's
guy's-
your boy. Oh my
that's-
God.
Dude, that Xavier, that guy was so fast. Holy hell.
That's your guy.
Yeah. They said Xavier Worthy, that guy who just ran the touchdown in, he's the fastest guy ever in the NFL Combine.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think he ran like a 4.2 second 40.
1 second flat.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, you're
You
doing.
did a 4 second.
1 second. flat.
Both of your guys scored touchdowns. You're leading the league in points.
Well, we'll see. I don't know which one on which team. Xavier Worthy's on,
4.21,
not the
does it
league
say.
I'm in with you.
Beep beep. Here he comes. You said you can do an impression of that guy.
Golly.
Beep beep. Here he comes. What about Patrick Mahomes? You got a good Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah, not with mouth. Not with my mouth with the food in that. I'll get him.
All right.
He's just Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, but he's got a little more. He's Kenny Powers and Kermit the Frog. That video of the two of them back to back is so fucking funny. When he's on, I think it's Jimmy Fallon. Yeah, we got the chain smokers coming through. We got DJ Khaled was there. He sounds just like Kenny Powers.
He's like
his
Oh,
shit in Tampa.
Yeah, that's where. Oh man, I can't do it. It's more southern than what you're doing, though. You need more twang in there.
Yeah, DJ, hold on.
That's what that is. It's a behind the back pass. It's a little higher too.
You think yours is closer?
No. I'm saying yours is.
Oh.
It should be a little higher. I can calibrate. I can't do it myself. I don't have the vocal capabilities, but I can calibrate you to it. It's a little higher than that, a little more twang.
All right, I gotta hear him one more time.
Yeah, it's easy. It's a lot easier for me
Just wait for the next
if I can hear him talk. It's like more like I need to hear him say it, and then I can say the same exact thing, and then I can just practice like that.
It's like the tone of his voice is always like it sounds like he's trying to talk really fast, but it's not. It's like he's kind of winding up to like, yeah, but that's what I was saying. You know,
Let's
That's how-
go.
that's how
Let's
it
go.
feels for me.
Let's go.
And so he's always like, yeah, everybody was there. Everybody was there. No, it's me, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
I think him and I would be friends.
Is he who would be your best friend
No,
on those two
I'd be
teams?
friends with Andy Reid.
Oh, I get that.
Me and Andy.
Me and Andy.
I would love to be friends with Andy Reid. The Walrus.
He'd tell you how the good food is.
Cuckoo, get you.
I think I'd be friends with Xavier Worthy. Or maybe Lamar Jackson. I'm just all about speed for my friends.
Little weather update. It's raining here right now. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. I'm inside. Sound off in the chat. How you doing? What's your social security number?
What's your bank account? Give us your details. Hey, does that count as a pass from Patrick Mahomes, that touchdown? It was sort of like
Was it forward?
No.
it was like a flip though.
It was behind the line.
But still not a handoff. I don't know what they count that as. Probably not.
As
a
long
pass.
as it's
A pitch.
forward. Yeah.
But pitch is a pass, right?
No.
I remember that was like a controversy when Tom Brady would do that drop ball. He'd drop it right into
yeah.
I think they counted that as a pass.
If you do like a shovel where you're in shotgun and they run in front of you and you just go like that,
That's a pass. He's a forward. Well, whatever.
Why? What does it matter? It's
Two
still-
runs for the
it's still a
touch. It's 2
touchdown.
runs for the touchdown. A lot of yards. I wanted the. It's for the bet.
Oh. It's not that many yards.
No, I don't think Mahomes or Lamar Jackson have a lot of yards in passing. Oh, here we go.
Well, he looks to throw here.
Oh, here we go.
Speaking of,
Things are looking good for me.
Oh, dude, Mark Andrews is done. Isaiah Likely.
likely story.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. We're
Welcome
so
to the
fucking
stream.
back.
We're in. We're dialed in.
God damn it, we're back.
We'll make sure to bring you a better Mahomes impression next week
It's coming.
or tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna get a little better.
That is a little bit better.
That was
Actually.
a little better.
That's a little better. Yeah.
Coach wanted me to go out and see.
That is a little less.
I'll get there.
It's more just like a low voice old lady. You know what it is? What that actually sounds like? You sound like Mac's mom from It's Always Sunny.
Oh, Max Mom.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely Mac's mom.
Over there. Chris motherfucking Jones. How much fun do you think these guys are having
Second and
right now?
9. From the 46.
Jackson with another pro throw. And then he ducked. He said, yeah, you like that, huh? You missed me because I missed you.
Look at those nerds up in the booth.
Bunch of footy nerds.
Little football nerds.
They say, oh, I love me stats.
Is that a new thing where the offensive coordinators aren't on the field anymore? Because I feel
I
like
have
I
no
see
idea.
that way more these days.
I thought everybody was on the field.
That's what I thought, but now I always see offensive coordinators.
Yeah, 'cause
up,
they-
up in there.
They're up there.
Yeah,
Like,
strategic overview.
yeah.
You know?
They can see shifts in the defense quicker.
Yeah.
And they relay them down.
That is new though, right? I feel like that wasn't as common. I feel like that I never saw that at all before.
I don't know. I only started paying attention to shit like that about a year or two ago.
Yeah, once
so-
you started streaming.
Kind of, yeah. Maybe fantasy.
Oh, here, first punt of the game. Damn.
Of the year.
First punt of the year, yeah.
So they changed the kickoff rules?
Yeah.
If it's within the 20, you have to take it back?
Wait, what?
Or whatever?
Well, they changed
within
it.
that zone?
They changed it in a couple of ways
Or you
because
have to
now they
return
all
it.
start downfield instead of running at each other. That's like the main one.
Basically, they've done so
They
much so that
finally
people
were like,
don't.
All right, I guess we understand why that's dangerous.
Well, yeah, they're like, yeah, 90% of CTE comes from this one kind
Yeah.
of play.
Yeah, but it's like the best play.
It is pretty fun.
The special teams plays are the best plays.
It's still cool though. It still really works in my opinion. Like if you make a return, you still break through the line and like.
Dude, look at this commercial. This land. This.
Oh, I watched there's a Netflix documentary about these guys that change sailing.
That sounds boring.
No, bro.
me.
How dare you?
Sounds like rich people patting themselves on the back.
No, it's like engineers.
Okay. Well, you know what I'm saying though. Like sailing is a very fancy man's sort of.
It is.
hobby.
It was funded by
fancy rich guy hobby.
a lot of fancy men definitely funded it. That's neither here nor this, though.
I don't like how boating has become this rich person activity. It used to be a common man's sort of
Boating?
Owning a boat?
boating. You know.
I don't know if that's ever been the case.
No, I meant just like going.
Talking about like a wooden rope.
I'm talking about like going to sea. You know, that used to be a real working man's type of thing.
Really?
on the coast.
Well, yeah, of course, man. Yeah, sailors and stuff. You know, there's just not as many sailors.
Well, I
these
guess
days.
fishermen in that.
Yeah.
Well,
now
there
it's
were
a
more
fancy man's
sailors
thing.
because that was the only way to transport goods.
Well, I know what history says. I'm just saying. I wish it was still more like that. You know. Now seaman is like, you know, it's just for rich people.
That's what you put on top of pound cake.
Seaman is just for rich people these days. Yeah.
Trust me. Everyone's been talking about these price hikes. I go, have you guys seen the cost of cum?
Yeah.
You seen this?
It's wild.
These guys down at the park are ripping me off.
Used to be, I go down to the supermarket, I get $10 an ounce.
I
What is
go
it
down to
now?
the supermarket. I go behind the supermarket,
Yeah.
and I work out a deal.
Yeah. And how much was it? How much was it before? How much is it now?
Not what it is now.
Huh?
Not
yeah.
what it is now.
It's at least 150% markup.
They said it. I asked them what's the new price. They said it changes, and I said why, and they said because we don't like you.
I heard that Kamala Harris is going to fix that. She's going to stop
Good.
price gouging.
Good.
It's price gouging.
Good.
The semen economy is going to.
Kamala Harris.
She's going to.
That's
She's
her.
Kamala Harris. She's
That's
going to.
what she-
Oh, what I'm afraid of is she's going to ruin the cum economy.
She goes, yeah, housing prices out of control, food prices out of control, but you know what it all stems from?
Cum.
And then the whole
Stem
rally,
cells.
the whole rally, come.
Cum.
And she goes,
We're not going back. We're not going back.
Is that what it?
Yeah, that's her
Shout.
thing. That's her thing. Yeah. See, this is why you have to.
Oh,
Ooh,
now that's a pass.
that's a move.
Now that
Who-
was a pass.
Pacheco is close.
That's Pacheco.
Folks,
Yes.
welcome to the Pass Cast. That was a pass.
That was very Gabby Douglas.
Every single time there's
Gabby
a pass, I
Douglas.
say that's a pass. Every time there's a play and it's
Ooh,
not a pass, I say
mama, look at that
not a
juke.
pass.
Sweet.
Oh,
Uh.
mama is right.
Inside cut. Dude, that guy's just like me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wow. You see my moves?
I was
This
gonna
is
say,
just like me.
Is that?
That's
I
Siyang?
was like, no, you're right here.
Oh.
I gotta stop doing that.
I know. Ooh.
Whoop.
Dude, that guy looks like me.
Rashid Rice.
Is that Rashid Rice? Man, the Chiefs look good. They look good. Revise my prediction again. The Chiefs.
Now you're back on
The Chiefs 100% gonna win. No
see.
chance the Ravens are gonna win. Look at that. They got too many guys who are just like me. You know. Mahomes.
And that's why they're going to win.
Oh, they're just like you.
All of them. Each player.
Yeah.
I bet. Yards per play. Wow, astonishing.
Oh. They're not establishing the run though.
Pachinko. Isn't that the?
Pachinko's that game.
Yeah.
The Japanese game. There's a great.
I remember first learning about that on not GTV.
Jeet.
What was the gaming one? Was it GTV?
don't know.
GSN, Game Show Network.
Maybe. Did you ever watch that show X Play? Did you guys ever watch
No,
that?
I don't think I watched any of
I
that
watched
stuff.
X Play.
Yeah, and they would review games and
Yes.
shit. It was on there. I think I first learned about Pachinko.
G4.
G4, that's what it was.
Yes.
Okay, well, after a series
Yeah, I used to
of
watch
not
that.
I
the
love
best-
G4.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I
was-
remember G4. Yeah,
That
I
was one
remember
my parents didn't know about. So they didn't get they didn't even know to
Yeah,
block
yeah.
that one.
Wait, did you have like child blockers on your like?
Yes.
Oh wow, no Comedy Central for
They-
you.
They didn't let us watch that. Who is they?
Who are they?
For some reason, I just imagine you're victim of a larger sort of like
Conspiracy.
like moral sort of police
The
coming from a
church.
rural area. Like the church is just installing blockers on your cable box.
Church censorship.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Yeah, I gotta say, I don't think the Chiefs can get past this defense.
Oh, you're
revised
revising your
revised
take yet again. Wow.
Oh,
Not
no.
even the end of the
no,
same
no,
drive.
no shot, no shot.
Oh shit.
Go do it in studio mode.
Oh, end of the first, man. What do you guys think about Tom Brady and getting in the announcing game? You guys excited to hear that?
Is he going to?
Yeah. Can you do a Brady impression?
No, I don't.
I don't know.
have a-
Does
I
he
don't
even
have a
sound
little- I don't have a
distinctive?
son to kiss.
Does he even sound distinctive? Like Brady, you know? I'm not insulting him. I'm just. I
was trying to get a fist pound on my
Yeah.
Brady diss.
Yeah. It's
'Cause I can't do an impression of him because I don't have a son to kiss.
No, I get it. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Thank you.
Double down.
No, I don't know what he talks like.
He just sounds like a white guy. I mean, just like there's not that much to impersonate. We'll see how he sounds like when he announces, I guess.
I like Tim Tebow though. I like hearing him talk.
What does he talk on?
He always like perfectly calls what's gonna happen.
Are you sure you're
It's very funny.
Are you sure you're talking about Tony Romo?
Tony Romo, that's what it is. Yeah.
Can you do a Romo impression?
No. I'm Tony Romo. He's Southern, right?
That
He's
was
from Texas.
that
right?
kind of smacked a bit of
He
Romo.
he went to Eastern Illinois University where my dad went.
He's also
that answers it.
he was also undrafted.
Yeah. And then he set all the records, and then Jimmy Garoppolo went there and
there.
broke all of his records.
I used to live by that
That's
levee
right.
thing.
Bro, you live.
That was the LA River that you just saw.
I've heard about the LA River.
Yeah.
Did you ever go down in there for a swim?
No, I'm good. It was crazy though when it would rain a lot and they would like really get fucking flowing.
Yeah. Was it gross?
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Really?
And it's also like a trickle. And so it's that big ditch that they were just in.
So
There's like a little. There's another ditch in that
Okay.
is usually
is the
the
Chicago
water.
River comparatively pristine?
the Chicago River is a river.
Yeah.
The LA River is a strip of water for the most part you can jump over.
Oh, it's sort of like a creek.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That whole ditch is the LA River,
brook.
but it's only.
That's,
But once it rains, it fills up.
and then it's gross.
Yeah, it's disgusting because they don't have. It's just all the water from the streets, just swept in there.
What is that sound?
Smoke alarm.
Damn, dude. Love talking about sexual assault. They got it.
Wait, who got in trouble for this? Their punter? Who are they talking about?
Not sure.
Damn. If it wasn't him and I was him, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, don't be talking about sexual assault, then just zoom in on me. Here's musician Jelly Roll. How y'all doing? I'm Jelly Roll. That was close.
I don't. Yeah. Who is Jelly Roll?
They also inspire my music and they help predict the future.
Is this guy
That's Jelly Roll.
the white guy?
What? The new tattoo? That's Jelly Roll, dude. Mad inspirational.
Instead of making me look awesome, not just making me look awesome, but it inspires the future and also tells me that also tells me how to eat donuts. I don't know. You know who he sounds like? He sounds like the manager from Superstore.
Jelly Roll?
Yeah.
No.
You know who I'm
That,
talking about.
I know what you're talking about, and that voice is different.
It sounds pretty similar. Glenn? Oh, Jesus. Jesus
he
would
was
never
in,
do that. That guy's awesome.
He was in.
Oh,
our
fumble.
fumbles!
No, I think he got it back.
Lamar
I don't know if
with
he
a
did.
boo-boo.
I don't know if he did.
I don't think he did.
Kansas City
Oh,
has
shoot.
it.
You're right. Wow. He did not get it back.
The Kids in the Hall.
Yeah, he was in that, right?
He was in that, yeah. I've never really seen much of their shit because I would always mix it up with Whitest Kids You Know.
Superstore is like the last sitcom I've watched.
Yeah.
It's a good one. It's
yeah,
good, though.
I kind of I burnt out on it, though.
Yeah.
I also do not like Johnny Pemberton, so.
Johnny Pemberton. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's the guy who's Bo.
Yeah.
He's also in Fallout.
Yeah.
Oh, Lamar.
He's going to be at the club soon, I think.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, you just don't like him as a person? You don't like his acting?
I saw him do stand-up.
He tried to fight him in the LA River.
Oh, shit, dude.
It was a big problem. That's why he had to move out of LA.
Wait, did you see what they just did?
I'd fight
Wildcat.
Johnny Pemberton in the LA River. I'd do an exhibition match with him.
You just didn't like his comedy? Like, what's...
No. I saw him at the club like 2014, and he just like came on and did this like aggressive black woman impression for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then but it like wasn't funny, and then he just was like, all right, whatever, and then just like moved on, and it was just like, what is this?
That used to be like more socially acceptable, doing a black person voice. No, because like think
Yeah.
about like New in Town, like John Mulaney's first special. It was around then, right? Probably even a little earlier.
Oh, I don't know.
2011, 2012. He does like a black guy voice for like half the punchlines.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
If you
funny.
actually watch it again, you'll notice like, wait, this is like a lot of black person
That's
voice.
hilarious.
Both lady and
Oof.
what a drop.
He ran so Matt Rife could walk.
Matt Rife, the Halo Mama comedian.
Yo, what's your favorite Matt Rife joke?
Yo, I love that. I love that. I think is on his album. It's called "Chicks Be Looking Like," but
You tell me how it goes.
Wait, that's the joke or
I know
that's
you're.
the album?
I think that's the title. on
Save
it.
it more.
yeah.
Come on, I need to hear.
That's the track.
I need to hear more about this. I don't think I heard that one.
Okay, so you're a girl in the audience.
Oh,
and
hell
you're
yeah,
really
hell yeah.
fucking fine as hell.
fuck
bro.
yeah, fuck yeah.
Hey, baby girl, you know all the chicks around this place. You know how they fucking be.
How they be? How they be?
You're not like them. I'm not right. And then we kiss.
Oh,
Nice,
it was a
dude.
crowd work bit.
Yeah, they all are.
Oh, that's right.
He
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
get away
yeah.
from it.
That's right.
It's not. He doesn't want to be like that, but he's just kind of given a.
You know what?
don't
You
know.
know what I really like that Matt Rife does.
What?
I really like how like he talks to the audience and like how does he like come up with those things so quickly and like
It's a
it
gift.
just like how does he
He's
It's a
fast.
gift.
how
bro.
is he so good at just reacting like
God.
you know like just within a seconds of just
God is
hearing
good.
Patrick
just
Mahomes
hearing
all the time.
how like
down there with the train smokers.
No.
yeah he's like immediately like oh like you know you're an elementary school teacher and then he has a joke for that or you'll say like my mom married my preacher and he has a joke for that. How does he come up with that stuff so quickly? I don't know.
Well, let's
He's,
ask him.
you know Matt Rife is really what made me quit comedy. I was like, this is the pinnacle.
because he was doing.
I
what
can
he was
never
trying to do.
reach whatever
'Cause he got
this
that
is.
Jaw.
Yeah.
He got that jaw. on
No,
his
I mean
lips.
like when I saw his special, when I saw his Instagram videos, I was like, I can never do this. Like this is just was that oh he dropped it?
Most from Cole Hardman.
Oh. It was just kick a field goal now. Anyways, we're just kidding, guys. Matt Rife, all love. All love.
Nah, he's not kidding.
All love
He told
between
me all
you
that
and me.
same stuff yesterday.
Yeah. Isn't that a football move? God, how do you not like hang on to that?
Harrison Butker.
Harrison Butker has been in the news recently. What exactly did he
What
say?
did he do?
He said something super sexist.
Oh hell yeah, Harrison.
What was it?
So he gave a commencement speech where he was like, he basically was like, a lot of you women got degrees today, which is fine, but it's probably not as exciting as what you will feel as a mother and a woman in the home.
Oh my God.
It's actually worse than what I'm doing. It's
Wait,
hilarious.
where was this?
Some college I never heard of in my life. It was a Christian college.
It was actually
a
it was actually at a
Christian
historically black college.
charge. No, it was not.
That'd be the worst.
There's
thing.
no
He
way.
would get murdered.
There's no way. People, first off, they would
What?
be like,
They wouldn't get a white guy to
dude. It doesn't matter what color you are. If you have a kicker speaking at your fucking ceremony,
That is bad.
unless it's like the Patrick Mahomes of kickers. Like if this guy's
Well, he is-
kicking it
no, no.
behind his back,
He is
and
really
shit.
good.
He's a really good kicker.
Yeah, no, I know
That's
he's
separate.
good, but I want to see pizzazz.
I mean, like he held the record, I think, for longest field goal.
I don't give a fuck. I want to see pizzazz. Dazzle me.
He's not dazzling.
Yeah, well, that's what I want.
I couldn't believe.
And then
it.
I'll be like, all right, you can speak at one of the biggest moments of my life. But for him to get up there and go, who the fuck is this guy?
Oh,
and they
so-
go, oh, he's on the Chiefs. And go, oh, who
So-
is he? He goes, he's the kicker. And I go, the fucking kicker. And then he says that.
It was at Benedictine College.
yeah.
Bennett College.
A
No.
private Catholic liberal arts school in Kansas.
Russell Wilson spoke at my
Private
graduation.
liberal arts school.
It was awful. Russell Mr. Unlimited. He spoke.
Oh,
at
you
my
want me
graduation.
to say exactly what? You want me to give the exact quote?
Yes.
Okay.
The quotes are great.
I think it is you, the women, who have had the most diabolical lies told to you. Some of you may go on to lead successful careers in the world, but I would venture to guess that the majority of you are the most excited about your marriage and the children you will bring into this world.
Yes.
I can tell you that my beautiful wife Isabel will be the first to say that her life truly started when she started living her vocation as a wife and as a mother.
Yes.
That is somehow worse. That is worse
That's
than what
when her
you said.
life started.
Here's how I think you should PR it. All right, I think you should be
Life
like,
begins at conception for women too.
he'll be like, look, I said that my wife would say that.
Yes, that's what
which
she would say.
Would. And also I said, I bet some of you are excited about that.
So chill.
And I bet if you polled the audience, statistically, some of them were. And then they're like, okay, so you don't believe those things? He goes, oh, 100% I believe
I
them.
believe them. I believe them,
It's
yes.
a lady reporter, and he goes, I mean, why are you not at home right now?
Yeah, where are your kids?
That's wild. Man, Chief's got some wild boys.
Yes. And Taylor Swift stands behind him.
Taylor Swift is like, it's true.
Yeah, Taylor Swift is kind of like a liberal icon, isn't she?
No.
She's a little bit,
no,
though,
she's
right?
from Tennessee. She's a
No, but she's like I'm pretty sure she supported Obama and Hillary Clinton and all that stuff. She endorses always the Democrat.
maybe. I would actually venture to say she doesn't, and that's why she's so big.
She secretly votes for
I
them.
think she stays completely nonpartisan.
Maybe you're right.
Very strategically.
I thought she was like really Yas queen.
But she's
you know?
no. She's not. She doesn't like gay people. She's absolutely a Republican. Her dad is like best friends with the owner of the Tennessee Titans.
I used to be a Titans fan.
What happened?
Well, they just sucked, and then I just gave up. I used to live in Tennessee, or I think I told you that. I lived in Nashville for a couple.
Oh
of
yeah.
years.
Tennessee's kind of fun, in some ways.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember any of it. I remember. I guess. Yeah, I literally don't remember. I just remember going to a Vanderbilt football game and them being terrible. That's what I remember.
Yeah, dude.
I remember them being terrible, and then I remember.
Vanderbilt is in Tennessee?
Yeah, it's in Nashville.
I never know where any of those colleges are.
Valparaiso, that's in Indiana. That surprised me.
I didn't know.
Dude, that guy's a
Gonzaga was
beast. Who was? Oh, that was
Washington.
Derrick.
Derrick Henry.
Did you see
Yeah.
him push that guy like 10 yards?
Yes,
oh my
he's
god.
very strong.
Oh my god.
But you were saying, where did you think it was?
I didn't know Gonzaga was in Washington. I didn't know where the fuck it was.
I just
Gonzaga? It sounds like something like Indiana or the South or some shit. It sounds like the South.
Yeah, there's still a lot I don't know. Wake Forest, couldn't tell you.
Stanford, I didn't know was in California. I thought that was in fucking East Coast for sure. I thought that was like Pennsylvania.
That one
That sounds Pennsylvania as hell. Stanford?
No, it doesn't.
It does?
Dude, Pennsylvania stuff is all just like Quaker sounding.
Stanford, Connecticut? That's an actual place.
I knew where Stanford
Nice
was because my
play.
dad was like obsessed with Stanford.
I wanted to go to Stanford. That would have been my number one school to go.
That was my dad's number one
I
school
went to
for me.
I went to pretty much a poor man's Stanford.
Duke.
Yeah.
I didn't know where
Where's
Duke was.
In North Carolina.
Which then makes sense once you think because of the rivalry.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
UNC.
In Durham.
Lamar Jackson, he's lean, and it's affecting his ability to hold on to the ball.
He lost too much weight in his fingers.
Yes. He used to be known for his thick claws.
Look at that. That was like an underhanded throw.
Ooh,
Did you
nice.
see that?
Oh,
What's he doing?
We're gonna stop running backwards.
Oh my god, that was stupid.
goodness me.
He had that first down. Anyway, there's a flag.
Block from the back.
Let me get a block in the
Right.
back.
Jim Harbaugh. What? I'll go back to coaching college. I'll do it.
Man, there's been so many
Is that his
flags this
brother?
game.
Yes.
Who?
They look very similar though, right?
Who?
Oh yeah, they might be. I mean, they're not twins, but
Talking
they
about
look
Jackson Mahomes?
No, the Harboroughs.
Oh yeah, they look really similar.
They faced each other in a Super Bowl.
Oh, that's right.
Who the Ryans look hilariously similar. Like
Yes.
Rex Ryan.
Yes.
It's so funny when he was the coach. He just looks like Rex Ryan with long hair. It's like a cartoon.
It's so funny.
It looks like
It's like his hippie brother.
it looks just like
You know
like
about
a,
the Ryans? Rob and Rex Ryan.
are they
You'll
twins?
love 'em.
Are they twins?
Rob
No.
Ryan.
They might be. They look so alike.
It's a Rob Ryan just looks like Rex Ryan pretending to be someone else.
Well, which one lost a bunch of weight then?
You know what it looks like? It looks like the two the Arrested Development dad and his brother. And you
Oh,
have the
yes,
same
yes,
actor,
yes.
Jeffrey Tambor.
Yeah.
That's exactly the situation it looks
Dude,
like to me.
that's a great pull. That's exactly what they seem like. Yeah. Rex Ryan, I think, is the one that lost the weight. I think Rob's.
Rex Ryan
that.
doesn't have the hair though. He doesn't have the flow.
Yeah, but that's exactly you want to hang out with Rob. You don't want to hang
No,
out with
Rob
Rex.
Rob is rad, dude.
Rob fucking rules.
Rob rules.
Dude, we could definitely smoke weed with Rob. That would be very fun. Lamar drops.
Oh, he's so fast. Who is he? Me?
Steps up.
Woo!
He's too skinny. You see, if
Rex
he was
Ryan
bigger,
has
he would
two
have pushed through
kids.
Yeah, those are actually Rob Ryan's kids.
that. It can be Arrested Development. Nice.
Peyton Ryan and Seth Ryan.
I was gonna share.
Seth Ryan.
I was gonna share my pop secret with you.
And buddy, that's Seth Ryan right there.
Yes.
Dude, that
That's
guy.
Seth
That guy looks
Ryan.
like he parties.
That guy looks like he commits crimes at parties.
That guy looks like he.
He's 30.
Nice.
He
Former
of
American
our
football
age group.
player for the Clemson Tigers.
Oh, they're going for it. Oh, 4th and 3. Damn.
Hell yeah.
They're not getting
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They're not getting it.
Wow.
Wow.
Exciting stuff to start the season, folks. Baltimore stuffed on a 4th and 2 or 3 there. Good wrap up. Let's give dues to number 22 on defense. I'm trying to get his name. Was it great?
Trent McDuffie, I think.
Trent McDuffie.
Yeah, strong tackle.
Strong,
there.
such a strong tackle.
Strong
Quite.
tackle.
God damn. Siyang, why don't you go into a little bit more
Dancing
detail about how
Pandas
strong
don't
that
It was
sell
just like-
CRM.
If I would be dead. My
Yeah.
that's how strong it was.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be dead, but I'd also be orgasming. and
You'd be
pleasure
happy to have
from the
died that
pain.
way.
Yeah,
You'd empty from every orifice.
yeah. You ever been tackled hard?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Playing what?
Football.
Wait, really? Just fun?
I
Or
mean, I
like-
didn't play, just for fun, like in
Yeah.
the park and stuff, and
Yeah.
it gets too carried away. I mean, also, I feel like I've wrestled a bunch of my friends, but yeah, people have.
Did you see stars?
Portland ass.
I got dizzy, like the whiplash of it. Like I feel like I just got tackled open air just because someone thought it was funny, and if you don't see it coming, and you just like, if you get blindsided by a tackle, it hurts.
So no, that happened to me. I literally saw stars, and what's most embarrassing is where it happened. We were playing a pickup football game at violin camp. Yes. I was in the county youth orchestra, and we went to a camp to practice for a show, and it was from another violin player, Edward Lee. I even remember his name.
Oh, wow.
He went on to go to Harvard. I think he ended up getting becoming a doctor too. He was quite a smart guy. He was good at violin too. He would always play Toxic on violin in between practicing. Yeah, it was pretty funny. But he was a big boy, and I was actually dominating these fucking violinists at sports, just running train through this orchestra,
Yeah, you're built like all the Chiefs.
just juking, spin move, But then he literally just comes in probably from 10 yards out and just completely takes me down.
Yeah.
And I was just like, holy hell, I did not know I could even be tackled this hard by any of you guys. And then I literally, I saw stars. Like the life came out of me. So don't disrespect violin players.
Well, let's
I
fucking
guess.
get his ass, dude.
Yeah. I can look him up on LinkedIn.
We'll dox him.
I can look him up on LinkedIn. Everyone.
We'll dox
Edward
him.
Lee. He probably went to Harvard. I think he's a doctor. That's probably enough details.
You're a doctor.
He's
You
Korean?
can buy another house.
He's Korean? Okay, we should probably always censor all of that information. But
That's fine.
there's a million Korean Edward Lees.
That's true.
Oh.
Get to going. Get to calling.
Actually, that orchestra had one of the weirdest moments of my life. I think I've told you this story before, Bennett, where I literally guessed a person's full name correctly from nothing.
I love this.
What?
Yeah, I literally just guessed someone's full name correctly. Well, it's just all a bunch of Asians in the orchestra. So like Koreans, like I noticed like Koreans only pretty much had like 4 last names, like Park, Lee, Chung, or Kim. So I guess Lee is the most common. And then I noticed that every Korean for some reason was named Andrew. So it was literally just a strange kid sitting next to me. I've never met him in my life. I'm like, hey, dude, this is just for fun. I'm just gonna guess your full name.
This is just for fun.
And I'm just like, is your name Andrew Lee? He's like, how did you do that? I'm like, you guys are all named the fucking same thing. That's how I did it.
And you said, now get out there. You're on defense, bitch.
Yeah.
And I'm running the ball.
Yeah, it's amazing to guess a first and last name correctly.
It's wild that they were all Andrew.
There was a lot of Andrews. Andrew
like,
Park
my name's
was my
Spike.
middle school friend, best like video game player I've ever played against. He would just no scope me constantly. His Andrew Park, and his mom would always say Andrew. I think it's just
get
like
her ass, dude.
that. It sounds like I think it's like a nice sounding name in their language. I think that's why it was so common.
Let's see.
Andrew. But yeah, if you ever
Are you
meet
still boys with Andrew?
Andrew Lee, no, Andrew Lee and me were never close. Once I guessed his full name correctly, I had too much power over him. It's too
it was never the
inequitable
same.
of
Moved on
a
him like a
starting
bitch.
point for a relationship.
That makes sense.
Yeah. He's just like, what are you, a soothsayer?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good word, right?
Oh, Cherie.
Oh my God!
Mahomes!
Oh, what a move!
He's so slippery.
Oh, big play! I thought he held it too long.
Taylor's
Honestly.
going wild right now. Kelsey with an 88-yard catch.
Little mustache boy.
Look at
Obviously,
her
they're gonna show her
Canadian
hugging.
tuxedo. Taylor looking so good, girl. Trying your hardest. Bless your heart.
Man, what a move here! I did not think he was gonna outrun that. Ah, damn.
I don't know how they do it. Look at it's just
He made like 20 moves.
Yeah.
Is that worthy? Man, that guy is fast.
Numero uno.
Okay, well, did I say I thought the Ravens were gonna win? Be like, I want to change my.
I don't even know where
I
you're at right now.
change my prediction. I
Why
don't
don't
think.
you just make a completely new?
I don't think. I don't think the Ravens can stop them. I think the Chiefs are gonna win this now.
Okay.
I'm locking that in. Locked in.
Write it
Chiefs,
down.
Book it. No. Chiefs by 100. What
You know,
are
guys,
they
it's
showing? Show the
interesting.
play. Okay. Huh?
I was just gonna repeat everything this guy was saying.
You know, Mike, it's interesting watching.
This Kansas City offense and talking with Patrick Mahomes yesterday.
Yeah, it's everybody watching a real big deal about the deep ball. Go over top deep ball. And Patrick said, nah, I ain't gonna do that. So here goes. Here's a snap.
Oh, Kelsey thinking about Taylor's version. Drop that one.
Okay, name.
Gustav Gloop.
Everybody pick a football player and a pop star to date that football player.
Brett Favre in The Weekend.
Whoa.
Nice. They're both so woke.
They're both so woke.
I was joking.
They'll never be the same.
Oh, that was a terrible bad
It
throw.
was. Big floater.
Terrible bad throw.
we're talking about depth on the back end of this football team. Passes.
Wow, the Chiefs are really struggling in the red zone.
Harrison Butker
I think,
lining it up. Wow. So what do we think? What do we think about it all? What do we think about the state of football today?
That is a great question, Elios. The state of football today is getting better. And I'll say this. You know, the kickoff rule, that's good. Keep those brains a little less beat up.
Yep.
I think they really care about the guys.
You know, I'm one of those people that thinks they actually care about these guys.
They care about.
I think they actually.
Am I wrong, folks?
I think they really have a crush on these guys. You know.
I think they
And
care.
it gets tough seeing your crush get CTE.
Yeah.
And then another crush comes in, then they get CTE.
That's true.
And another crush comes in, they get CTE.
True. All very true,
And then I'm sure at some point you start thinking, is it me? Like, am I the problem? Is my love giving them CTE?
And? What's the conclusion?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not in that position. I don't know. I don't know the sports science. I'd have to love a trainer and be like, do you think this is... I got to get a crush on a trainer.
Do it, dude. Crush on them.
Yeah, so I'm going to get in the NFL. I'm going to go on these teams, and I'm going to go, all right, so for me to understand what's giving these guys CTE, you need to sign me to a player's salary contract for 1 year.
Nice.
And, you know, then throughout that year, I'll be running my tests. I'll be doing my various equations and such, really carrying the ones, crunching the numbers. And then I think by the end of that, I should be able to make a decision. If not, probably have to go on for a second year. But whatever it takes to bring my boys home.
Whatever it
Whatever it
takes.
takes to bring these boys home safe and sound.
You know that song, Safe and Sound?
They're doing God's work.
and Sound.
I don't know that one.
Do 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 by Capital Cities.
Yes.
Nope.
I could build you up.
Is it a new
Show
song?
you, tell you what
2016.
it means to me.
I don't know. I didn't listen to music that
I
year.
can fill your cup.
That was my off year for music.
That's a good year to take off.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna
Take off. It's probably earlier, honestly, because
No, it's
2016
definitely
was
earlier. I heard
Trump.
this in college.
Yeah. Maybe like 2012.
Yeah, people weren't feeling safe and sound in 2016. I tell you what.
Bless.
Not to get political.
Oh, the Ravens
Damn.
coach, he died.
Damn, dude. Wait,
Jacoby.
did that say 1917 to 2024? Is that what that said?
No.
Yes.
Is it?
He was 107 years.
Yeah,
Is that really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And he was coaching up until the very last minute of it.
Nobody was shocked, certainly, but
Yeah. Whoa, that's a flag. Are you kidding? There it is.
Bitch, fuck.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When the world seems to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore.
I really don't want to tinker because, you know, for the obvious reasons, but I need to test while a game's actually live to see if this works. But I've decided I'm just going to leave it until Sunday, and we're not streaming on Sunday, and I'll have all day to kind of fine-tune it.
There we go. Whoa.
Now-
Hachi chachi.
I really want the Ravens to win this one. I'm fucking tired of Patrick Mahomes. I'm tired of the Chiefs. They're gonna three-peat potentially this year, right? That would be a
Yep,
three-peat.
it would be the first three-peat in NFL history.
Turkey.
I bet you they do it. Yeah, no one's ever done it before.
The Packers had a back-to-back number one.
Yeah, well,
number
there's been
two.
a lot of back-to-backs. I think
Steelers.
the Pats had a 3 out of 4 or something, but they didn't have a three-peat.
Oh, Steelers and Cowboys have definitely done back-to-back.
Honestly, I kind of don't mind because I'd rather Mahomes be the GOAT than Brady. So,
I could accept that more.
yeah. So, I'm in a way rooting for it, other than the Eagles wanting the Eagles to win, obviously.
There's only one problem though.
What?
It's the season of love.
The Packers.
Yeah. Everybody loves each other.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I got to get in there and make sure it's safe.
I want to. Okay, so last year was the season of love. Guess what this season is?
Season of glove.
It's the season of tough love.
Ooh.
Okay? Daddy's coming in a little more stern than last year. Tough love, putting on my tough gloves.
Yeah, the coaches can hit now.
Yeah. It's really increased awareness on the team. Siyang, were you ever hit by an adult?
I mean, recently.
Yeah?
No.
Lamar!
Oh.
Woo!
Old skinny Lamar Jackson.
Not much. Maybe once. What about you?
Trying to think. Never too bad. Spanked, I guess.
It's why I lack so much discipline. They should have hit
That's
me.
why you're such
That's
a
all I'll
bad
say.
boy.
That's all I'll say.
Bad to the bone.
You
missed
are
their-
such a
They
bad
missed their
little boy.
opportunity.
Like your bad little Ozempic uncle.
Yeah.
Naughty.
Tee-hee.
Cheeky boy. They keep talking about his damn weight loss. How much weight did he lose? Come on.
Do that made him fat? Do you think that makes him
Timeout.
faster?
Timeout. They took a timeout.
Nope. The ref took a timeout.
You know, I'm gonna take it back. Well, I think momentum is shifting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the Ravens.
You're gonna say
Lock it in.
you're locking in the Ravens.
The
winning
Ravens.
now.
Lock it in.
Wow. Big flop. At least it's before halftime. No changing. You can only flop once.
We'll see. I'm someone who, when new evidence presents itself, I change my opinion. That's just the way opinions work, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'm just pulling for the Ravens, and you can be our kind of indicator, like when that win percentage. You know, you're our win percentage meter, and it's officially switched more towards the Ravens.
Oh. Lock it in.
So the Ravens don't seem to be worried about the clock. They just want to have the last drive. And when you got Justin Tuck, man, when you got that leg, forget about
When
it.
you got Tuck Master,
A Mr. Tuck.
when you got Tuck-friendly bathing suit, Justin Tucker,
When you have sacks shorts
Sax shorts,
that hold your sacks.
the Tuck Master,
I'm so excited for the Packers game tomorrow.
Tuck the leg.
It'll be fun, dude. The Eagles, Packers, Brazil. That's pretty cool.
That's in Brazil?
It's in Brazil. Yeah, you didn't know that? It's in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Sao Paulo.
Sao
Ay,
Paulo.
caramba. La, 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 la. That's
No,
Spanish.
I
I should speak Portuguese there. I don't know any Portuguese words.
I'm sure I caramba is still the same in Portuguese.
La, 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 la. You think they also like do?
Uchi chuchi.
Ooh, mama, cita, la, la, ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
A lot of Portuguese words are similar to Spanish.
You guys do good Portuguese?
I mean, did you see it just now?
Yeah,
Does that
you just-
answer?
No,
your question?
I wasn't in the room.
Yeah, go. Let 'em
Ooh,
hear it again.
mamacita, la, 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 ooh, ta, dinga, ooh, ta.
Yeah, what's all that mean?
Wow.
Mostly-
That sounded closer to Korean than any.
That's
Sound more
that-
Chinese.
Of the romantic
Most of my
languages.
languages impressions sound Chinese.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I
your
can
language.
separate between Japanese, Korean, and Chinese. Though.
What's the prettiest Asian
Oh,
language?
you want them to all be separated? Is
Yeah.
that-
They are. The prettiest Asian.
Whether he
one.
likes it or not.
The prettiest Asian language is Chinese, I think, actually.
Really?
Not even just, but Chinese doesn't sound the best like in
Mandarin
music.
or Cantonese?
Korean sounds better in music. Korean and Japanese both sound better in music. The problem with Chinese is there's just not enough syllables.
Just
Where,
saying.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I've
Whereas
always said,
like,
yeah.
huh?
That's what I've always said.
You only
No, you
invent enough
haven't.
syllables to
Yeah.
work, not to sing.
No, Chinese is a very efficient language in terms of the syllables. Like you can say a lot with fewer syllables. But Japanese and Korean both have a lot of syllables, so it allows more like sort of more
Flair.
no, more like syncopation, more rhythms,
Okay.
more interesting things you can do with the rhythm. So like you have to write a lot of lyrics if you want to fill up like
gotcha.
get the rap you need for in Chinese.
Would you ever bet on this guy's fucking platform?
I mean, if he gives me some free money.
I don't think everyone is seeing this, but
Circus Sports.
did you hear his? Hi, I'm Derek Bubba, and I'm a lifelong sports bettor. I'm Bubba. That was it. That was his qualification. I'm a lifelong sports bettor.
Yeah,
So
we
I
should.
That
start
makes me
our
trust
own-
him,
my own
man.
Booking thing.
It makes me trust him more.
Should we start our own? Let's do our own crypto one. That seems to be the way.
Yeah, send us your crypto. Here's
Ye-
the gamble. We'll see if you get it back.
Put your crypto on black. Guess what? It's red. Oh, you put it on red. Guess what?
Oh no, actually, I meant it was black.
It's red.
It
Fuck,
was-
you win.
That was the space where it was like the dress back in 2014, where some people think it's blue and black, some people think it's white and gold.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
Lori Oral.
Yanni Laurel.
Laura Blauer.
Yanni Laurel.
So what's the halftime show? What are our plans for halftime?
You're eating that egg.
Egg.
Oh, come on. There's no one even on this live stream.
Egg, boy.
That's not
Egg.
true.
There's 4 people.
Hey, if you're in the
Isn't
if
that
you're in the
us?
chat, sound off. Put
Yeah.
an egg in the chat if you want to see.
Yeah.
Siyang
Just
do
one
his
person
thing,
egg in the chat.
and we'll do it. He'll do it.
We'll make him do it.
Just save the egg eating for
That's
tomorrow.
all it takes.
Save the egg eating for tomorrow.
One egg.
1 egg. Endless possibilities.
If I eat an egg, if I don't eat today, I'll eat 2 tomorrow.
Whoa.
Shoot.
Folks.
Is this
So
an
you're also
average?
gonna eat one tomorrow? For
Huh?
the Packers game?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Of course.
Guarantee.
For the Eagles game. Otherwise, the Eagles will lose.
Packers, Eagles in Brazil.
Brazil.
Basil.
In Braziers.
You guys ever see Cidade de Deus? City of God? The
Uh-uh.
Oh, yeah.
Brazilian movie?
That was a good movie.
That's a depressing.
I'm
movie.
aware of it, but I haven't seen it.
killed the biggest hood.
You should watch it, Bennett.
reveal.
There's a lot of murder.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
It's mostly murder.
I heard it's intense. That's the word I've heard describe it.
Yeah, that's pretty intense.
Lamar.
It's kind of upsetting.
2-minute drill. Lamar from the 35 drops back. Plenty of time.
Whoa.
Makes an unbalanced throw on 3rd and 8, and it's incomplete. They're going to bring in old
I'm actually a little
Justy
bit
Tuck
worried
Tuck.
about my bet right now. I feel like they're not getting a lot of yards.
Well, let's see what they're at, folks.
Yeah, I'm going to look. Okay.
So new and so young and so fresh and so clean.
So they have
So
they
rough.
have 197 combined so far.
That's pretty cute.
That's pushing it. Justin Tucker from 50 plus.
It's not
He
good.
misses!
It is not good.
He misses his first
You
long
got-
one of the year.
But this is one of the more well, this is kind of good though because we'll get a nice 2-minute drill from Patrick Mahomes.
yes.
He's gonna get
I'm
a touchdown
Justin
here.
Tucker's Taylor
He's gonna get a
Swift.
touchdown here. These are the situations they always take advantage of.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna
Behind
get a
the back,
touchdown.
coming your way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Prepare to
Justin
get
Tucker's Taylor Swift and
Mahomes.
not at the game because he doesn't want to go public.
Because he's not as big of a name.
But we very much are together.
And like Harrison Butker, he thinks the wife's role is very important, that you should be at home.
Yeah. It's bullshit. And I keep telling him I'm not the wife.
Mothering your children. Yeah, what's it like having Justin Tucker's children?
You see any of them around?
Yeah.
How the hell would I know?
Come out! Come out!
It was hard for that 5 minutes till I realized I could just open the door and let them go.
That must be a nice thought.
That was the golden age of parenting, you know? When parents would brag about just wanting to
kid go.
get rid of their children.
God, take him,
And they were like,
please.
do not be at home.
Yeah, it was always like, once you're 18, out of the house. Once you're 18, out of the house.
Yeah.
Those are just boomers, though. You know.
That's
My
that
parents
Oh,
want
I'm
me.
saying no. They're
in
when
the
they're like,
house so
don't even be
badly.
inside.
Yeah.
It's during the summer. Go outside.
Yeah.
Do
No,
not
my
be
my
here.
parenting was never like that, though.
Oh, yeah, that was mine.
Asians.
Mine was like that. And then I got lost one time, and then my parents bought me a cell phone in a state of panic,
They
which
bought
is
you a
how
whistle.
I got I was playing RuneScape with my friend Carl. They said go outside, but my friend Carl's dad was a teacher, so we went to the school and played RuneScape.
Nice. That's
And
gotta
then
be
you
like
got lost?
the most opposite thing. Like we lost our son. He's actually at school
Yeah.
playing RuneScape.
computer.
It's gotta be like the least like the opposite of what their worst case scenario.
You got
That's gotta
lost
be-
in the sense that they couldn't.
what a
find
good
you.
boy! What
Yeah,
a
I
good
didn't
boy
get
thing
lost.
to do.
They just couldn't get a hold of me, and they were like missing persons scared.
Yeah, that happened to me once with my mom.
You do have to be.
Actually, a couple times.
And I
But
just
it
like,
was before they redid Union South. Did you guys ever see the old Union South?
no.
In Madison.
My first
No?
year at UW was the first year of Union South.
Oh. Well, they had like an arcade and shit underneath, and a bowling alley actually.
Nice.
And
There's still a bowling alley underneath. I used to go there all the
Is there
time.
an arcade still?
I don't remember.
Oh,
There
Union
used to be an
South is the
arcade.
place that's closer to the west side, right?
It's
Yeah.
by the stadium, yeah.
Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, I bowled there before.
I love that bowling alley.
Yeah, I love doing things. Everything's cheap there.
I worked at the Unions, and so I would get to bowl down there for free.
Nice.
I've come from a long line of getting free bowling.
I
Nice.
see.
It's in my blood.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Mahomes picked.
Whoa.
Do I get those yards though? Do those count as 10 yards passing?
Wait, do you have Mahomes?
No. I was joking for the 450-yard
Oh,
bet. Yeah.
of course.
Well, that was
Oh man.
This has been like kind of not a good offensive game. Actually,
It's been weird.
Yeah, it's been kind of bad. A lot of flags too.
Wow, what a pick! He gets his arm under it.
That was a really bad throw though. There was no
yeah,
one around.
I know. I think he was just trying to down it, but
There.
still,
He definitely caught that.
I think he got it. Yeah,
It's been
number
confirmed.
0. Pretty cool.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, you're right. I think he was trying to down it. Wow, what a move that was.
Beautiful.
Oh, Patty.
Pate. Wow.
You know
Lamar redemption. Go down, score. I did not expect a Mahomes interception. There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Wow.
He gets Lamar when he's out there. He gets Lamar going.
He gets him all fired up. He gets Lamar so excited.
Absolutely amped. Absolutely pumped.
Coach hates it.
Man. He is fast. Do you think his weight loss makes him faster or slower? Should make him faster. right?
Faster is what they're
Yeah.
implying,
It should.
and should help his stamina late in games. You know, keep that quickness
Dude, that's
late
always
in
been
games.
my problem, stamina.
Yeah, I can't staminize for shit.
I
bro.
can't staminize.
Lamar drops back, fresh set of downs. He's telling guys
He points to his
he's got all the
friends.
time in the world
He points to his friend.
No one got open, huh?
and gets
That's
like
so much
7 by
time.
himself. He was sending everybody downfield, just didn't have enough time.
Oh, he's having so much fun. Look at him. He's smiling.
Why wouldn't they take a timeout here? Like you're on the door of a first. I guess they would maybe do a running play here. And
They need
You're
to save
knocking on
one
Evan's door.
for the field goal, just in case.
yeah,
They're gonna take it.
get to the
He's
sideline.
gonna get the sideline.
There you go. Wow. But still, the average play is like 7 seconds, right? So now you don't have that much.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know how much time they wasted, but it did seem like too
Russ.
much.
Yes.
Dude, that Mike Vick year was so sick.
Oh, he just passed Russ. Wow, I can't believe Michael Vick and Cam Newton have that record despite not playing that many seasons.
Oh, they haven't played. Well, I mean, Lamar Jackson hasn't played that many seasons yet either, right?
Right.
He's definitely going to beat those records.
Oh, for sure. But all those records will get beat by a lot of guys. Mahomes will beat both of those records.
No, he won't.
Yes, he will.
I think he runs a lot less than you think.
Oh, he's pissed off. That's the second delay of game in scoring territory.
That center.
They
is
took a
getting
timeout,
dry
though.
hand.
Oh, that's such a
timeout.
bad timeout.
It's a waste.
Yeah. That was such a... Okay, so their 2-minute drill is not good. I mean, they're wasted a bunch of time, and then they had to waste a timeout on...
They're looking a mess right now.
Yeah. And they want the touchdown too. I mean, they're down by 6, so it'll make a big difference if they score a touchdown instead of a field goal. So
God, the NFL is so cool
It is.
as an organization.
It's chill. It's
God, I love it so much.
It's goals. It's vibes.
it's just fresh, you know.
It's fresh.
It's fresh.
It
It's
gets
so
it.
fresh.
It's so woke.
It just
I love how woke they are.
has everything going.
It's just
for it.
ahead of the the
Go, go, go,
competition.
go.
Timeout.
Yeah, you gotta. You just gotta.
Isaiah.
You gotta
Likely,
be fresh.
Lamar.
That song should be the NFL's theme.
Well, now you're at the 9-yard line. You take a couple snaps out of the shotgun, take a couple shots into the end zone.
Take a couple shots of
place to be.
Bacardi 151 rum. Get a little liquored up so you can do a good celebration when you're down there.
151 rum in the bum rum. My city go dum dum dum
Spit the
dum.
whole song.
I wouldn't feel comfortable spitting the whole song.
I want to hear about the football players that get drunk before games.
Is that a thing?
There are people that would do that.
I know there's basketball players that take a number of things. A lot of basketball players play high,
Yeah.
which I get. If you've ever played basketball,
No,
high,
they
it's
don't do
very
that
fun.
now, right?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Who?
Well, I know Lamar
Squeaky
Odom famously
Douglas.
played every game high. Oh.
Squeaky Douglas does it.
Yeah.
That's, that's a real first layer.
Up, down, Gertrude.
Yeah. Kirk Adoncho.
Steve.
Steve. Yeah. Check Steve.
Check Steve. There's Check Steve, then there's Dutch Steve.
Dutch Steve.
But then there's
Dutch
Steve,
Steve
but
is
then
straight
there's
edge.
Steve Dutch. Do
Yeah.
not get him confused.
He's American though.
Yeah, he's American.
Dallas. Yeah, all the guys do. Northrop Cadwell.
Northwell Cadwell.
Yeah, he.
I think I've heard that
he
one before.
blazes.
What are they doing?
Oh wow!
What are they doing?
Get up and spike it.
Oh, they're trying to get that first down? What are they doing? Wait, did they take
Or
another
did someone
timeout?
take another?
They must. Yeah, they took the last time out.
So they must be they'll probably still try to go to the end zone a few times, I think.
Oh yeah.
Stump McLean.
Stuck McLean?
He also does it.
He rips. Yeah, I think what they're gonna do here is Lamar's gonna scramble. He's gonna either throw or try to run into the end zone. He's only gonna run, obviously, if he's got it. He's a smart player, though. Oh, Mark Andrews is in there. It's crazy. That's the end of him. Justice Hill's in the game, not Derrick Henry.
Justice
More of a hands man.
is served.
First and goal.
Touchdown.
Oh, why didn't you catch that, you fool? Damn, he needs to put some weight back on.
You think he could have put that through him if he was a
mean,
little thicker?
Yeah,
He's
if
a
he would've had
longer.
some
I
more-
think he just needs a longer arm.
If he had some more weight to use in that shoulder momentum,
Not enough juice.
he could have.
Damn.
Yeah, that was a walk-in if he doesn't get that hand on it. Could have floated it out over top a little bit more, but
Or ran out.
he knows it. Okay. So they can maybe take 2 stabs here.
I think they can.
Who the hell is
now
that?
The Chiefs took a time.
Steve Spagnolia.
That is a guy.
Steve
That is a
Spagnola.
guy.
Steve.
He's a pasta man. He is.
Yeah. Steve Fetalucci.
Yeah, Steve
Fusilli.
Fettuccine. Steve.
Oh, Fusilli Rapatino. That's another guy. That's another guy.
You got
Well,
Hun-
and of course the guy who's a musician and athlete, Jason Guadalupe.
Oh,
Jason Guadalupe.
is
Oh
the
man.
guy.
Oh man.
He is. Yeah. Jason Guadalupe, the multi-hyphenate.
All right. Does Lamar have it? Does he got it? Derrick Henry looks on longingly. He's so big. Derrick Henry is the size of the Fox NFL robot.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Likely alone to the right. Unless,
Gets rid of it.
Ooh,
All right, well, here's the
having a
field goal
bad
time.
They got to
game.
kick it.
Their end zone offense is not looking good.
Oh. If that guy doesn't get loose, he's got a lane to step up. Fake field goal?
Justy Tucky.
Justy Tucks.
Yeah, he's going to actually take the snap directly to him, and then he's going to take a knee and lead a filibuster.
Oh.
They actually added that to the rules. You guys didn't know that. They snuck it in. The Republicans snuck it in on a bill.
Hey, you feel if I bust, huh? Folks.
We'll be here all day.
That brings us
We're going to do a break for
to
halftime? What are we doing?
3 seconds.
What's the halftime plan?
A break? What do you mean? A break
What?
from
We're
what?
going to
Yeah.
keep streaming? We keep streaming?
Keep streaming, dude.
We're going to watch.
What?
We're going to watch the halftime show? What are we going to watch?
Yeah, we'll see what's happening.
We'll make our own halftime
Yeah.
show.
You mean
You're
could,
going to make your own halftime show.
Yeah, you could drink an egg if you wanted. That would be a good way to.
Or,
handle
I
it.
mean, you could save 2 for tomorrow. That is.
Yeah, that is
That's
better.
what you're talking about.
Tomorrow's the big one too.
Didn't you say you were going to brainstorm special ways for me to eat it? Do you think of anything?
Yeah, no, I didn't. But I will by tomorrow.
I used a straw last time, right?
That was cool.
That was cool.
I actually did come up with a way.
Oh, what is it?
So
Rectally.
I'm gonna take an egg, and I'm gonna take a skewer, and I'm gonna puncture a little hole in it, and then I'm gonna whisk it inside of the shell, and you're just gonna drink it, scrambled egg out of the shell.
Oh. Why do you have to whisk it?
Well, otherwise you can't get it out.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually pretty fancy. Fancy people would
that
do
does
that.
sound pretty fancy. I'm all
Fancy
for
people
it.
and dinosaurs.
Yes, old dinosaur people.
You have a dinosaur egg for me to eat?
No.
Damn, dude.
Quail eggs, though, I saw at the market.
Those are so small.
The little baby
Those
ones.
are the easiest.
I
Yeah,
might
two quail eggs.
I might
do
even
that.
eat one of those. They're so little.
Yeah.
Basically a gusher.
You eat those shell and all.
Shiver and all.
Oh, what a cowardly move. Kneeling it? Come on.
No, you
Come
gotta.
on.
Travis,
All right, boys, what do we think of the first half
Travis.
so far? What do we think has been done well? What do we think could be done better? What's sort of the vibes we're getting? Have our crushes changed much? What's
I've-
going on?
I think offense is.
I still have a crush on Andy Reid. I'll put that out there right away. Now that he's on the screen.
I got a pee. We're gonna take turns rotating out. Okay.
Yeah, I
For
need
halftime.
a pee too.
Bad boy mowers.
I need a pee. I feel like I want like some food. Maybe a snack. Maybe a little snacky. What do we have? Maybe I have more curry. I don't know.
Tell me more about your thoughts.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
going on up there?
on the game?
Anything.
Well,
Right now, what's going on up there? Put me in there. I want to go there.
I want to go
I
there.
want to go in
I want to go in that brain.
your mind.
I want to go in your mind. You want to come in my mind?
I've always wanted to.
What do you think
Take
is inside my
someone's head.
mind?
I'll probably do it to my little brother. Just turn it and go. I want to go there. Put me in there.
I'll put you in there.
go inside your
I'll
mind.
put you in there.
I have always. Speaking of restaurants, There was the last restaurant I worked at. There was one woman I worked with, where I was really much like, if I could John Malkovich, if becoming John Malkovich, that technology came out tomorrow and it was affordable, I would 100% be a fly in her brain.
What was she like?
Because the way she would interpret and perceive the world was just so unique, in the sense of everything was about her, but she got a lot of it wrong. And so you're just like, what is happening around you in there?
Okay,
you know,
this is so abstract. I think I need an example.
Okay, there was one time, all right, so it was like in one of the server areas, and it was like very hot summer day.
Nice.
And so there was like a fan in a corner kind of blowing towards the
Yeah.
computers and everything.
Yeah.
And and there's like 3 computers lined up, and then people were doing our checks, whatever. She comes over after a couple of the people have already been there and turns off the fan, and then just starts, and we're all like, what the fuck? And she goes, I don't like wind. And then just goes back. She would also get really close to you when she would talk to you.
Oh,
and she'd like
close talker.
look like really in your eyes. She's really weird. But it was very much like, what is happening? Because then I actually dated a girl who then like went out to lunch with her and was like, that was one of the scariest things I've ever done in my life. And I was like, yeah, I could have told you that.
Happened? Just having a lady
she got
just
really high and then drove like terribly and very slow.
That lady did?
Yeah, and then they went to like some cafe, and then they were like, she's just like,
You said your girlfriend went to lunch with her? Why would she choose to?
because
do
we all
that?
work together.
Oh.
But that's also what I said. I was like,
Why
why
would
would
you
you go to
subject
lunch
yourself
with
to
her?
that?
And she goes, I didn't think it would be that bad. I'm like,
No.
well, could have told you that.
Dude, some people are bad, dude.
Yeah.
The guy who put the actually I shouldn't say this out loud. What was proposed to him? He could come here and kill me. That's my biggest fear. Is that just I don't want to wrong anyone. I'm just constantly scared that someone's gonna come and murder me, or even worse, accuse me of being a pedophile.
That is definitely a bad thing. Those are two good. Well, hold on. Are you afraid of being accused or being one?
Oh, what are you? What are you? What are you?
the fucking
jury?
word
What are you? A fucking lawyer? What are you doing here? What? Give me the third. As if we have it all.
Your Honor. This is my Patrick Mahomes impression. He's an old-timey Southern lawyer. Your Honor, my here client does therefore to say that there's no way to patrol this here language. But is this a crime of words or a crime of passion? And they go, well, that's not. Hold on.
What is he?
You kind of
What
lost
do
us with that
what
last
do you
part.
even say? I know it's a hot, sultry summer day,
Y'all mind if I turn on the
but the
fan?
heat of his love
Is that
for
that
this
Will
child.
Ferrell? Is that Will Ferrell from Eastbound and Down?
I mean, that.
We have another Eastbound and Down reference?
No, I didn't mean for it, but that's like kind of just the trope. You know what I mean? Like
Have
that's
you seen
kind.
Eastbound and Down?
I love Eastbound.
Oh,
bro.
okay,
It is
yeah.
so funny. That's one of my favorite
I make
shows.
love to my wife Donna. And my son Gabriel walks in, and she says, "Gabriel, get out." I said, "No, let the boy
watch.
The way I learned from my father, he learned from his father before him."
And just like that, you will all watch what is consecrated here, and I will bring my son down to watch what is happening here.
My favorite is when he goes, "It is hot. She does not like it." It's hot. Let the boy watch.
Ashley Schaefer BMW. Ashley Schaefer BMW. It's just a Ric Flair too.
And if you are a lady here, Scott will finger you with his penis. I've seen that show so many fucking times.
Wait, there's that one point like Scott, put your penis in the boy's mouth. He's like, if you do that, Scott, I will fucking kill you. He's like, no, Kenny, we're just joshing. You know, I would never let Josh would understood that was a joke. That was just our sense of humor.
You want to get on these Kenny Powers quotes?
Eastbound and Down.
I will say, Siyang was fundamental in the fact that I started Eastbound and Down and didn't finish it, and he convinced me to go back and finish it. And I'm
you
really
watched the
glad.
last season, the fourth season, where he's like a sports guy.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Where it's like, you say no. You say yes. Just Stevie trading.
Kenny's cutting in.
Stevie dressed as a geisha too.
Stevie is.
Oh yeah.
Stevie
comes
is
waddling
so
in.
funny. Why isn't that guy in anything still? Like, why is
I
he
saw
not
him once in real life.
Why is he not in like
Righteous
Gemstones? Where is
I
Stevie?
know.
He came to.
He hasn't been in anything.
Walton Goggins replaced him.
He was at that Silver Lake Shorts thing one time when I went there,
He's so fucking funny.
and I wanted
He's
to be
the
like,
funniest
I am a
part
huge
of that show.
fucking.
I think
fan.
so.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
I love, dude. One of the funny, just the Kenny. Okay, Stevie's wife.
Yes.
There's one scene I forget. It's just like he's talking to Stevie and his wife, and he's like, "That's what it's fucking about." And it's like it's something on her shirt, but he keeps like just jabbing her tit. He's just like, "That's what it's about. It's what's fucking right there." God damn, dude. It's just there are just little things in that. It's hard to even explain the physicality of it. That
Yeah.
it makes me laugh so fucking hard. And it's just this like little simple thing. You got, one little act out.
They're just the Stevie wife stuff is a little wouldn't really fly as much in this day.
Oh
and age,
yeah.
They were a little bit disrespectful in that case, I think, but it was pretty funny at the time. I love when Stevie's like 4 Mexican children equals 2 white children. Kenny.
Yeah, that wouldn't go as well.
Jack Collinsworth. Who the fuck is that?
Chris Collinsworth's son, probably.
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
God, I love nepotism.
Dude, I wish I could be nepotized into something. I have nothing I could be nepotized into. Why
Engineering.
does my family suck so much at things?
Me too, dude. My parents went into education, the one thing that like the government controls.
The one thing that like you don't need nepotism to go into.
Right.
They're
They're begging you
They
to
can't
do it.
make enough teachers.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go to nursing school. My mom was just a nurse. I kind of
Oh,
picked
that is
it up.
definitely his son. It sounds like him.
I like Tony Dungy. Tony Dungy has always sounded like he's 99 years old. Real slow, but but he's also very zen to me.
Yeah.
Which I really enjoy.
What'd you say?
Tony Dungy.
He's really what?
Zen.
Oh yeah. He looks like a smaller Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Kind of.
Where are they?
Brazil.
Oh.
This is like the preview for tomorrow's Packers game.
Oh, that's funny.
Looks
They send a little Collinsworth abroad.
I guess it's not really that hot.
See, it sounds like him.
Yeah. He's a U.S. diplomat.
Dude, can you believe there's like other countries and like cities? Isn't that crazy?
It is
Not
wild.
in my
Isn't
mind.
that crazy?
I can barely. I don't
like,
even know all the
there's
Chicago
Sao
neighborhoods.
Paulo place and like just like Rio de
Sao
Janeiro.
Paulo.
That's like Chicago, but like
Bigger.
in Brazil and bigger, and like there's like hundreds of cities like that. You know?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
China literally has like a dozen cities bigger than Chicago.
China has a dozen of cities bigger than New York City.
Yeah, true.
Dude, I've been to those cities. It's a lot of people.
Does it blow your mind?
Yeah, it's just like people like live underground. Like if you just go to the
Whoa.
subway station, it's just constantly giant crowds. It's actually kind of amazing.
Did they build upward a lot? Like, is there a ton of skyscrapers and stuff?
Yeah, there is absolutely.
Does it like the? Okay,
There's a lot more communal housing too, which
Okay.
America doesn't do as much. Chicago's one of the few cities that seems to do this more. There's like a neighborhood like this where there's so many apartments like this.
Yeah.
Most especially in like LA, they like kind of zoned against like having like apartments. But it,
Within house neighborhoods.
okay, but you know what I mean though, right? Yeah.
So there will be like a house in front and then like an apartment building in the back.
Yeah.
2 stories.
Yeah, but they have like I know California they kind of zoned out like a lot of affordable housing type of things. Yeah, that was a big thing. That's why there's so many homeless people there.
You're a rich girl, but I love.
It's true. Yeah, but can you believe there's like cities and countries, dude. It's just crazy, man.
It is crazy.
And like those people aren't like, who are they? Who are they?
Right?
What are they to me? What are they to the world?
Well, that's a good question, you know? And I think I have the answer. Consumers.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
No. We love them. Hey, look, any fan of football is a friend of mine.
I agree.
Oh, how's fantasy going? Is anyone on...
It's not going well. I mean, there's been so little scoring.
Is Sean's... I'm wondering if I'm playing if anyone on Sean's team is in this game. I don't think I got any Packers players this year either.
Is that supposed to be Justin Herbert? Is that what he looks like?
Yeah. He's a cutie, dude.
That's not really what I meant, but...
He's a good-looking guy,
I guess
dude.
so, yeah.
Fourth graders love him. Get your money right. So fucking right. Dude, my team's so good.
You have no points yet.
But look how good it is. Stephon Diggs, this was a steal.
We'll see.
He has C.J. Stroud. C.J. Stroud's fucking awesome.
That's true.
Sam Laporta.
He's good.
He grew up like
Well,
15
who's your
minutes.
quarterback?
What?
Who's your quarterback?
For the Lions?
Quarterback. Oh, Rodgers. No, that's bad. That's gonna be your
No,
weak
it's
point.
not.
That's gonna be your weak point. That's gonna ruin your season. Trust me. He's
But this
throw,
is
like-
going to save my season when Drake May becomes the starter for the Patriots.
They're not gonna pass the ball much with him. Dude,
Bro.
you're screwed. You're gonna need one of my quarterbacks.
No, there's still other quarterbacks. I could take fucking Derek Carr or like other quarterbacks, but
Derek Carr.
Aaron Rodgers, if he doesn't get hurt, is going to be a great quarterback.
He's
He's
not gonna
got
be good.
Garrett Wilson.
He's not gonna
He's
be
got
good.
Brees Hall.
He's
Brees
old.
Hall is a running
missed
back that
spring
can
training.
catch.
He missed all that training. He's gonna be bad.
He's got Tony Slippery Dixon.
Yeah.
I don't have another one. He's got Donnie Darko.
Yeah, dude. Kuthwal Ernagabe.
Agave, the Bush, as
I've
they
heard of
call
him.
him.
Yeah. He's fast, man.
Oh, dude, that's why they go. You just got burning bush.
They call him Kuth the Tooth. Because he's long in the tooth, he'll talk your ear off, man. Is that what that means?
No, long in the tooth means you're old. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. He started his freshman year at 87. He redshirted at 86. Do you root for Duke football at all?
I don't watch college sports really. Not even bad. I only like March Madness.
Oh, dude, Wisconsin? Okay, they switched up college football in a big way where, like, USC joined the Big Ten. I don't know if you knew that.
No, I don't. None of this stuff means anything to me. But
Okay,
go on.
well, you know Alabama, right?
Bama. Yeah,
They're-
of course.
Okay, Wisconsin plays Alabama a week from Saturday.
Seems like a bad thing.
Well, it is a bad thing. They're going to get stomped, but on the
This is what
off
Kansas City looks like.
What?
This is what Kansas City looks like. Looks terrible.
I think so. I've driven through it. I don't really know that much. It's like 5 hours from where I grew up.
Have you gotten barbecue there?
I have gotten barbecue
good?
there. It's good. Kind of sweet.
Kind of sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Kickoff time. Kickoff from Tuck. Oh,
Eh.
I see that they line up there. I see what you're saying.
Have
Oh,
you
that
ever
is
had
different.
Mall's barbecue sauce?
Mall's barbecue? No.
Yeah. I think that's like Kansas City style.
I like Stubbs.
I don't know what that's about.
Stubbs is good.
Carolina style or something?
I don't know. I think it's actually from Texas. But that's all really barbecue is. It's just like smoked meat with sauce. You know, it's not like a complicated thing. Do you know what I mean?
It's not a complicated thing, but because it's so simple, people have to make it more and more complicated and like make it this exact science.
It doesn't make that much of a difference to me, you know. I'm going to get fucking flamed for my hot takes on barbecue.
Well, sous vide makes that awesome. I did a sous vide. I sous vide a brisket.
Mm.
Actually, it was really fucking hard to do. You have to do it for 36 hours.
Wow. Was it worth it?
It was. It was really good.
Nice, dude.
I did it for a Packers playoff game
Hell yeah.
at one of Rory and Brooks' friends because he had like his apartment building had a big nice grill,
Oh.
and I was like, I got to come over and I'll smoke it there.
Hell yeah.
It was really good.
Yeah. What sauce did you use?
So I found a rub that I did I didn't like marinate it ahead of time, and then I brought a couple different sauces for people to put on there.
Separately.
Yeah.
Nice.
One of them was Stubbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't had that though before, really.
Stubbs?
Yeah.
No, I've had Stubbs.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Sweet Baby Ray's is good. That's like usually
yeah.
the cheapest option. That's all good.
Actually, if I'm being honest, one that's near and dear to my heart is the Sweet Baby Ray's sweet and spicy.
I like that.
Have you had that one?
Yeah, I've had that. All of them are good. All those ones are good.
But that one is just so good on everything. Okay. You mix that with ranch and eat it with pizza.
You have some good barbecue sauce here. You have a Japanese one, and I tried that Carolina one. That Carolina one's good too.
Those are all Elliosis.
Those are good.
Let me close my door.
Elliott's got to come back so I can take my break.
You need to take your break?
Yeah, I need to pee and grab a soda.
Go pee, dude. I'll keep the folks entertained.
Yeah.
When I'm looking at Andy Reid, all I can do is talk. He's looking good. KC starts with the ball again. Mahomes pump fakes, floats it out there. Rashee Rice is off to the fucking races. Siyang looks good for your bet. Lots of passing yards. From speed racer Rashee Rice. Woo, get loose. Took a big hit at the end, but he doesn't seem to care. He's so jacked up on the giant amount of yardage that he's accrued. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Wow. Baltimore takes a timeout. Yeah. Baltimore takes a timeout, yet Patrick Mahomes was having trouble with his headset. Oh, we're not recording this one?
I thought it was. I thought I hit record.
I'll turn it on now. I'll change that for tomorrow.
This is when the game begins.
Yeah. I mean, the second half is definitely more exciting.
I got an idea for like a little thing tomorrow.
Tell me.
Eat a hot dog.
A hot dog? Yeah. I'm gluten-free, though. So just meat, dog? Because I'll just swallow it. Woo!
Nice.
Justin Watson? I'll have some sort of eating competition with you. You want to have a Sabatassos eating contest? We'll each eat half a Sabatassos. I've always wanted to have a pizza eating contest. It's my fucking... You know I excel there. Let's do it. It's about all speed. What else would it be about? Taste?
Speed, style.
No, just amount. Is that a quantity or speed?
No. We're each gonna speed run half a pizza.
Okay, that sounds fair. Sounds not disgusting.
Yes, exactly. It also keeps it from getting too bad. Yes.
That's not even bad. I would eat half a pizza anyways, so.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. It's kind of a quicker way to eat the dinner I was planning on. Kua Swamatia.
What is he? Is he a blocker?
Looks that way.
He shouldn't have made that cut in. He should have just kept going in that direction.
Did you watch the John Oliver on Hawaii?
Isn't it like being ruined by rich people?
Yeah, more or less.
Hawaii?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that. I saw that one.
Mark Zuckerberg
Bad for
specifically.
Yeah, it's bad for the natives.
It's always been that way, though.
It's always been that
But
way.
especially during COVID is when it got bad.
Well, and it's also been really amplified by the wildfires, is what he was
Yeah.
talking about. It's like they're not like the locals have not recovered at all, and the rich people have taken this as an opportunity to just buy up burnt
Yeah.
land from people who can't afford to rebuild. And it's like, yeah, it's not necessarily anything new. It's just John Oliver. I do enjoy it. I don't necessarily do it for the humor, but he does draw attention to things that are like, yeah, that is a bummer.
It's upsetting.
You know? And a lot of times it's like a thing I knew was a bummer, but didn't realize to what extent.
The extent to which it's a bummer.
And then he put in the time to research all of it. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm informed.
Do you think John Oliver kind of like brought about all the like video essays on YouTube? I feel like he's kind of like an early like.
I think he is more
way of putting that out there.
I think he is more of a reaction to that. I would say he's more influenced by that. Or I would say that his probably writing staff is very influenced by that.
I think so. It's only a mainstream show that's quite like that.
Yeah. And I fucking love those video essays things.
Yeah, I like him too.
My girl Broey Deschanel, dude, I can't shout her out enough. Now I'm actually live, okay? So let me just say on record, Broey Deschanel, Maia, I think is her name. Aya.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, are you gonna ask her to marry you? I thought you were gonna propose to her.
No, I just wanted people to support her, join her Patreon, listen to her podcast, Rehash.
Do you have a Patreon? Join our Patreon?
No,
Not yet.
not yet. But we will. And that's how you'll gain entry to our club.
Clubhouse.
Well, actually, you can be a joiner.
You have to be a joiner, Lucas.
Maybe we shouldn't discuss this on the stream, but Siyang, did you see the Humboldt Jungle show got shut down?
Oh, you're talking about local Chicago comedy politics?
No, local Chicago comedy in basements getting shut down. Do you know about it though? Did you know about it as a show? It's like a very popular.
It's like a basement show.
Basement show.
They weren't zoned and they cannot do any of that stuff.
Yeah.
No, I think you talked to me about that yesterday. But sad for them, I guess.
Yeah, but we're going to learn from their mistakes and not make those same things. Because
Keep
one of the
everything
big
on the DL.
loopholes in getting an amusement license is you don't need an amusement license.
If you have a pretty boy, and we got Bennett.
Yes.
No, what is it?
Two things. One, if you have events under 100 people that you don't charge attendance or member or like whatever fees for, then that's fine. But also, you can have whatever size you want if you have like club memberships. Like if you buy into a membership.
That's very interesting. That's weird.
Yeah. But for that, your group has to be around for 3 years, I think, and you have to have at least 50 members. So we're slowly going to be switching to that model eventually, where you'll have to be a member to see us in person at all in any capacity.
Nice.
Yeah.
Even at the grocery store.
Yeah. No,
Yes.
I wish I charged
Public.
money. I wish I charged money for people meeting me and talking to me.
Right. Well, we'll get there.
I guess that's sort of like a job when going to meetings. That's kind of
Yeah.
literally what a job is.
You kind of have accomplished that.
Yeah. It's
You don't even have to see them in person.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
But they also get paid to see you. So that's not the same.
Yeah. That's a good point. We just get paid to. We
To
just
see
get
each other.
paid to be forced to spend time with each other.
Yeah, dude. I should
That's
go back
really
to
what
my
the job is.
I should go back to my old job. I loved all the forced friendship I was put into.
Ooh.
Kansas City is knocking.
What are the yardages up to?
It's
What's
got to
our
be getting
yardage count?
closer. Mahomes has got like 60 or 70 this drive.
Dude, Mahomes is the GOAT.
God damn, I might be the fartest. I might be the fartest fantasy football manager there is.
The fartiest?
The fartest.
The fartest? I'm the farthest.
But I'm the smartest because I didn't get Travis Kelce with the first tight end of the draft. I usually take the first tight end of the draft, and this year I took Sam Laporta.
Oh, you really like to take tight ends early, huh?
Well, our league has a flex with no running back,
Yeah.
okay? And it has wide receiver and tight end, which Kansas City touchdown.
Which is wrong. Like that
What?
that doesn't even imitate football. Like
Exactly.
there's a running backs catch balls in like a flex capacity. Too.
Exactly. And we don't get PPR. It's stupid. But
That actually that doesn't make sense. Charlie's rule there because I know he wants things to imitate real football, but that doesn't imitate real football.
right.
Like when would you start starting a running back as like a receiver is more common than having like two tight ends like that's it as receivers like that's not common either. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, anyway, I just knew Travis Kelce is not. He's going to be like number 4, number 5 tight end this year because, like you're seeing, they're using their other tight end, Gray or whatever. Sam Laporta, though, almost set the tight end single season yardage record last year as a rookie. And they don't have other tight ends.
Laporte.
But yeah, specifically in our league, because of the way Charlie has it structured, a tight end is a lot more valuable because, you can't put running backs in the flex. If you have 2 good tight ends, there's also like 3 tight ends that score with regularity. You know what I'm saying, mystery man in the corner.
Yeah, dude. PPR?
La PPR.
PPR. Half PPR, full PPR.
Folks, I'm sitting between two champions of Madison's own comedy fantasy football league.
Did I go back to back one year?
Maybe.
2 years?
It seems
Don't
like they
brag
all
about
take turns not letting me win.
I fully don't remember.
Charlie is a cruel and unfair commissioner. He must be stopped.
Dude, we should boycott him. We should just all quit the league.
Well, dude, I asked you if you would vote for me as commissioner.
It
and you
sounds
said
like too
no.
much drama for a fantasy league. I don't want to be part of drama.
I'm trying to throw a coup, and you're not even.
I don't want to be part of the drama. God.
You have to be part of the drama.
can't-
That's how it works.
I-
if we're gonna overthrow our leader,
I can't live life. I don't want to be part of drama.
Elliot, will you join the league
No.
again under the condition that I am the commissioner?
No.
That will speak volumes to my
Even
leadership.
I'm
I'm not
sure it
even
would.
saying. Okay, will you lead a coup with me that allows us to the people have some democratic power in deciding what the scoring system is and what the flex should be and those kinds of things? Don't you think we should have a say in that, and it shouldn't just be Charlie picking it?
I mean,
what are you talking about? That was a softball
no.
of a question.
It is not a democracy. That is the problem. It is, in fact, a fascist league. It's all
right,
based on what
and we
Charlie
should change
believes.
that, right?
That is the bit of a problem. The other league I'm in, we vote on changes.
Exactly.
No.
And also, we should be able to veto bullshit trades at the end of the year where someone just hands Charlie Mark Andrews. A bit suspect.
That definitely seemed pretty sus.
An illegitimate champion.
It's actually usually you can veto trades. I thought you could veto trades in that league.
You can't. You know who can? But in our league, do you know how vetoings work?
Charlie can veto.
Charlie can veto a trade, and nobody else can veto a trade. The league has no power in that way. Hey,
Charlie beat me by like a half point like 2 years in a row.
me
That makes
too.
sense.
Charlie's beat me in the playoffs by less than 3 points. A lot. A lot.
But he kept losing in the finals.
He did. And so for a while it was like, wow, he's kind of maybe suffering from his own rules, but still I'm suffering from his rules, and I'd like to at least vote in my own rules to suffer from.
Hey, what was the last team I locked in? Was it the Ravens? Crap, it was. It's not looking too good for the
You did lock it in. I said no. I said no lockbacks.
I'm just gonna.
You're gonna lock back?
Yeah, I got.
You're gonna lock
I
it.
think the Chiefs are gonna win this game. Lock it in!
Oh wow! The Ravens are getting the ball now. If they have, you can't change every drive.
I have an idea.
Please. That's Oh yeah. Yes.
What is he doing?
The viewer can't know. Lamar whips. Ooh, bad throw. Lamar. Are you gonna do Siyang cam?
Yeah.
Lock it in.
The lock it in cam?
Yeah.
Lock
Oh, bro, I love the lock it in cam.
All right. You gotta make faces.
Oh, you named it lock it in before?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so good.
You let me know when you're ready for your next call.
Okay.
Yeah.
You let me know.
Wait till Lamar throws a big
Yeah.
pass here. Okay. That was nothing. Okay. Uh-huh. You know what I'm saying?
To Spag.
Spag. My name is Steve Spagno. Yeah, I'm a real tough fella. Do I drink cum? I'd say hella.
Oh. I'm Steve.
Oh,
I
shoot.
need you
Oh, that's
in a
big-
dime
that's a
formation
big
for
play.
me, please.
Oh, shit. That's a big play.
Whoa.
No, I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
whoa.
alright.
Not that big of
play.
a play, folks.
That's a big play. Damn.
Yo, check out Fondue, folks.
Oh, wow.
What?
Plug.
Haters hate fondue parties.
Second only to Broy Deschanel.
Wait, what are you talking about, Fondue?
His
My
his video essays.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, check out his video essays. He's got really nuanced take about film.
Freaky
Bro.
fact!
Dude, someone, okay. Hey, do you want to license him on C900? And we'll just
No.
have him do video essays?
No.
No, I don't want to work with him in any
What about
capacity.
Frondutopia? Do we live stream Frondutopia for him?
Maybe.
Maybe. Folks, whether or not you want that, and if you're in Madison, Wisconsin, around, I don't know, fucking fall sometime, Frondutopia happens. I actually fell asleep during Frondutopia one year.
Nice.
You know, here's the thing about Fondue. Like, it's definitely, like, whatever he does is definitely art in the way that, like, art doesn't make any sense.
Right.
You know? That's
It is jazz.
is
It
art.
is definitely confusing, yes.
It's abstract.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
it's
yeah.
something.
Siyang was the one that found Frondu's notebook.
Oh, my God. it's
And
the funniest
discovered
thing.
for all of us that what he does is so much more written than you would ever think.
I remember it was like, yeah, X3.
Oh, my God.
He has to do it 3 times. He's got a rhythm. He's writing his beats.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's more of a drum line than anything.
Look at those boys
Ooh.
playing around. Just having fun. That means they're excited when they do that.
Oh, yeah. Are you excited for the finale of Chimp Crazy?
Oh, God.
Did you watch 3 yet? Did we watch that?
Yeah, I watched 3.
Lamar drops back.
Oh,
Whips!
big throw.
No.
That's picked.
That's a pick.
Oh, in and out of his hands.
That was a bad throw.
Quite bad.
He like doesn't like set his feet. You know?
It seemed like he had so much time. It did seem like he didn't throw his back into it, but he still.
That's just kind of his throwing form, though.
Yeah.
He kind of just throws like that.
I mean, it looked pretty effortless, but he also overthrew it. So it's like,
He didn't need to set it. He needed to set it less.
yeah, he should have been more soft.
Michael Vick was like that, remember? He was like, he looked like he's just like standing still, and he just like flick it, and he'd go like 80 yards. It was crazy.
He was quite good.
He was quite athletic.
I'll always remember there was like I don't even know if it was like a Madden commercial or what,
Yes.
but oh, great play by 35 there. I don't know if it was Madden or Gatorade or something, but it was Mike Vick, and it's him scrambling for a touchdown, and he like does a front flip and all this stuff, and then they're like cut, and then they reveal it's like a movie set, and he's got like a rig, and he's like, you know, I'm doing a bad job describing it. It's quite cool.
Do you remember when he fought dogs?
I remember that. I remember not understanding what that meant.
Yeah, I remember not understanding why it was bad.
Yeah. I just was like, okay, that's I mean, it's also like in some way, I mean, in a lot of ways I have much respect for Mike Vick for
Fighting dogs?
No.
I heard he was really good at it.
what?
I heard he was really good at it.
Is that what you heard?
Yeah, that's why he was. Yeah,
That's why he
actually
couldn't
had
stop?
More potential in that than as a.
No,
quarterback.
that's not true.
He's just the best.
You didn't hear that.
He's the best.
They go, look, I'm not just saying this, but you're the Michael Vick of dogfighting.
That's what they would say. That's what they say. It didn't work in football, but
No, that's not true. But he went to jail, you know. Well, I think people are a lot more accepting of both Mike Vick and Mike Tyson for having gone to jail.
I'm gonna be honest here. Dogfighting isn't as bad as like all the sexual
Things that
impropriety
I'm not
that
comparing the
happens.
two crimes.
But I think that's like an easier thing to come back from.
Sexual assault?
No, dogfighting
Dogs.
is easier to come back.
But it hurt his
Can I
career.
tell
He
you
never came back.
truly What I think about dogfighting,
Yeah.
I don't think I should. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Good. I'm glad you had that filter
You
in
don't
there.
think it's good? I think it's a terrible thing, and no one should do it.
I do think it's a bad thing.
Is cockfighting illegal too?
That's just what I was about to
Yeah.
say.
Is all just animal fighting illegal?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why we came up with
Here's
Pokemon.
I'm gonna.
Is that true?
I will. What do we?
That's there. That's the river, right there.
LA
That was
River.
pretty. Oh wait, they always have like chase scenes in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
Terminator
that's-
chase scene, drive.
Every time in there, that's the LA River, baby.
The
Wait,
Italian
wait.
job.
Wait, what was the reason animal fighting is illegal? What were you saying? What'd you say?
Animal fighting. Oh, I was just gonna say.
why is it illegal?
Well, I was gonna say when I was a kid, me and my friends all bought beta fish because we heard they fight each other, and we were gonna have a beta fish
Everyone
fighting
wants to
league.
Fight fish. Everyone wants to fight animals.
But we didn't do it because we felt bad.
Just literally the whole point of Pokemon.
Did you already buy the fish?
We all bought the fish and then raised them as our own fish, and I had mine Bandit for a very long
Oh,
time.
nice.
You know, I'm gonna say this.
Whose fish do you think would have won though?
Bandit, of course.
You know,
I named
He
it
would've been the
Bandit.
Mike
It's pretty
Vick.
badass, dude.
society gives you like you know they like Pokemon's all right, but you can't dogfight. You know, I mean it doesn't make sense. It was confusing as a kid when you got in trouble for it.
Libertarians would argue they're probably pro dog
And,
fight.
you know, animal fighting is the stigma is a bit of a cultural thing, right? I think we need
Oh,
to
yeah.
accept that. It's definitely a cultural thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. That it's so like stigmatized in the US.
Okay, I accept that now.
Animal fighting, the taboo against it, that's white people shit, you know.
It's not white people shit.
I'm just joking. I'm literally trying to say the worst things possible right now.
Animal fighting of all different kinds exists all around the world.
You know
I
what?
I
We
actually
like to
find
fight
it
grasshoppers in China. The grasshoppers.
There you go.
My uncle was showing me some grasshoppers he had.
I do think if you get small enough, I'm okay with it.
Oh, praying mantis. Yeah. What about bugs?
Oh, dude.
Bugs, like it's just like not even worth enforcing. I think, even if it is illegal.
Yeah.
You guys are about 10
Should we just do
seconds
that?
ahead
Yeah,
of
maybe
history.
we do that. That'd be cool. Should we stream
We
live?
got someone in the
Should we
chat,
live?
boys.
Who here?
Ooh,
Matt
Matthew
Robinson!
What the
Yo, yo,
frick
yo.
is
This is
up?
my first fan, dude.
Dude, he came out on stage.
This is my boy, Matt.
Hey, sorry, Matt. Well, you're going to see in 10 seconds that Travis Kelce was fucking it up on stage with Tay.
They're still
Matt,
together.
I'm so glad you found the new stream. Okay, this is C900.
Hell yeah.
This is Elliott. You might have seen him on other streams. You've seen Siyang probably.
Siyang the Eggman. Welcome to Bachelor Nation.
The Eggman.
Bachelor Nation.
But yeah, dude,
Ring ding ding a ding dong.
we're gonna show a lot of. There'll be a lot more streaming on here
We're
besides
gonna
just
show
football.
a lot of skin.
A lot of
We're
skin.
gonna show a
Yeah,
lot of bravery, a lot of heart.
these are just the first episode shorts.
That's just the start.
We're gonna show a lot.
They get shorter each week until the Super Bowl when you're just wearing the Borat.
Borat. Matt's a Steelers fan.
Oh, okay.
He so my first Grossi raid ever gave me Matt. He's been here since day one. I said we're gonna
my first Grossi raid they gave to me.
Matthew Robinson.
There we go.
But yeah. Matt is I promised Matt he would be on the merch when we get around to it.
Okay, all right.
I think he kind of looks
Is
like
he hot?
he's cutie.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, I like our fans should only be hot people.
Yeah.
I
believe
really
that.
think that's a
I
good
really
idea.
believe that.
10s and up.
Yes.
10s and up.
11s.
I'm talking the age.
No, dude, don't make Matt leave.
18 and over, okay. 21 and over.
Oh, guy on the right, I guess. Is that
That's
you?
me.
Siyang. Siyang and Elliott.
Oh yeah, Siyang's on the right.
Yeah. Asking how we spell our names. Yes, my name is very confusing.
Yeah, do you want
Apologies
his
for
credit
that.
card number too?
Yeah, yeah.
Siyang.
I got it.
It's 420
He wants the credit card
666.
I put it in the description. He should be in the
420 again.
It should all be in the description. I did real good with that.
And then it's an underscore, and then 58008.
Yeah.
Then you turn it upside down. That spells boobs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's-
That's how you spell my name.
That's your credit
That's
card
right.
number.
Oh, yeah. It's also how you spell my name.
Why does
Oh,
your
yeah, that's right.
I got that specially ordered for myself.
They go, sir,
Yeah,
your
yeah.
name is on here twice, and
It's-
you go, actually, that's my name
Whoa!
and my credit card number.
It's also my license plate.
Well, I got a hell of a deal. I
But-
bundled and I saved.
I get a license plate. Interestingly enough, though,
So if you flip.
it's not my social security number.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Okay, let me ask this. Siyang, your Instagram has 2 N's in your last name. Why?
That is right. Because the other Siyang Sun is taken.
I thought about linking Goondy's account instead of yours. Do you want me to do that for tomorrow?
Yes. Everyone should follow my cat on Instagram, Goondy the
wow.
Kitty, at Goondy the Kitty.
Okay, tomorrow in tomorrow's
he lost his
description, I'll
helmet.
put Goondy the Kitty.
Gundi?
Yeah. Does Goondy mean anything to you or Anjani?
Goondy means button in Indian. In the Indian
Button.
language she speaks, Telugu. Button.
Telugu. Okay,
Um,
that's a cute name then.
it's a cute little name. He's
And
a
Goondy
cute
sounds great,
little
too.
orange cat.
Little button.
We named him Goondy because whatever. It's not really interesting.
What's button in Mandarin?
Gundi.
I actually don't know.
Doesn't come up.
Koza.
Koza.
Koza. That's right.
Kosa. Kosa.
Koza.
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 Yep.
Don't worry. I'm also not pronouncing it correctly.
Not as pretty
So
as
it doesn't matter.
I would, if I had to guess though, I think one of you is closer.
Koza.
I am closer.
Koza.
But probably not 100%.
Koza.
I get
Oh
teased.
no! Bennett is actually he's on the Italian coast of China.
A
Yeah.
Koza.
It's those border
Koza.
towns.
Oh, let me do your Kosa for you.
It's the border towns.
No, that's why both pizza and like pasta comes from China because they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
Ah.
Marco Polo just they think he was this great explorer, Marco Polo, but he really just stepped over like one, like
Yeah,
just went
basically-
into his backyard.
He just took his neighbor's cookbook.
Yeah, he just went to Sbarro.
yeah. That is a thing we like to claim, though. Chinese people, we like to claim that we invented pizza, and I think the pasta one might make sense. Noodles might predate Italy getting it, but I think all these things were developed.
Pasta
independently.
makes sense. Pizza
Yeah.
does not make sense.
Pizza does not make sense. The description for it also doesn't make sense. Like Marco Polo came and essentially it was a burrito, and they decided not to wrap it, and I'm like, that sounds not close.
No way, dude.
Those are very different things.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is this?
My dad says that Italy got pizza from China when Marco Polo came, and they but like originally it was a wrap, sort of like a dough with like things inside, and they wrapped it, and they're like, well, Italians, they always take half steps. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
And they just laid it flat, and they didn't do anything with it.
Yeah.
And all of that is just nonsense.
And then someone took that from them
Yeah.
and just did it even less. And they were
Yes.
like, "What the fuck is this?" And they go, "Oh, it's a flat bread."
Yeah. Exactly.
And you go, "You mean a pizza?" And they go, "No, it's a flat bread."
and then they
They folded it back, and they're like, "Is this like the Chinese thing?" They're like, "No, this is a calzone."
Now you're back. Now you're back in Italy. Now you're back in Italy, buddy.
and now they started making like pizza on top of naan from
Yes.
India. So like what is happening in the world?
Dude, honestly,
what's
have you
what's
had
going
that?
on? It's tasty.
It's so fucking
but
good.
you can't have it. Gluten.
I know, but I have had it once upon a time.
I've never had it.
It's
Where
cool.
are they doing
so
this?
good? Well, there's actually more than one place that does it in Chicago, but
Oh,
there's
okay.
there's one called Moti that has a couple places, and you can get like a chicken tikka masala, or like I had like a paneer vindaloo pizza that was just fucking great.
I had a
It's
paneer
awesome.
vindaloo ring pop the other day.
Shut
oh
the hell up,
my
dude.
God. You guys, it was.
Don't sit on it.
Should have fucking died, dude. I should have died. It was that good.
354 yards
Oh.
combined.
That's
right
not
now.
going to stand. He was in.
354 yards combined right now. They need 100 more yards combined.
That's pretty close.
my bet.
They have a whole quarter
Matt
left.
says he needs Zay to
Zay
go
Flowers
off.
to go off. Yeah. Any bets?
There's a good
Matt?
chance. Zay Flowers is quite fast.
You got any bets?
Is that going to count? No.
Wasn't even close.
Nice try, but no
Yeah, aren't you
good.
supposed to like jump in the air to avoid?
Yeah, you just you have to have a foot. Your last foot touching before you touch the ball needs to be in front of the end zone. It doesn't matter where you are relative to the end zone after that. So because he stepped on the line with his last step, it's a touchback.
I see.
Had he gotten it just a little bit more inside, even if his body's over, it's fine.
Well, you don't got to police the man's body like that.
You know,
His mind was telling him no, but his body, it was telling him yes. You know that one?
Hmm?
Robinson Kelly.
Is this a joke?
Robert Kelly, comedian.
Oh.
It's a joke he does. Okay, what'd you say, Matt? Let's see. I need to make this a little biggie. At my fastest.
Who you got, Matt?
Okay. Oh, I noticed it when I clicked on, at least for tomorrow, I definitely recommend turning off sub-only comments. Grossi will probably raid you guys tomorrow, considering you like the Packers. Okay, that's truth.
Yeah.
You're a truth sayer on that one, Matt. For real, for real.
After the Grossi raid, turn it back on. No bots in here.
Put the game back on.
The game's back on?
Oh, no, I'm saying put it back on is what I'll say.
Give me un momento, bro.
Are you imitating me with a racist Chinese accent, Elliot?
Yes,
No.
he is.
Fucking racist.
No.
We all know Chinese people like to make fun of us, say we sound like the Road Runner. But I've worked really hard to, negate that stereotype.
They say you look like the Roadrunner?
We sound like the Road Runner.
Wow, Bennett.
Come on.
They don't say that.
Let your truth fly, huh?
Yeah.
You gonna take that?
Yeah, what a racist. I can't believe it, Bennett.
Meep,
We've been friends for this long.
I don't say that.
Roadrunner was based on Chinese stereotypes. That's why why
Really?
those cartoons were always like by the railroad.
Oh. But because
By the way, I'm totally making that up. But that
'cause
does
Chinese
sound
people are
kind of
so
plausible.
fast.
But spread that rumor online.
Yeah.
Matt, tell your friends.
Nice.
Okay, Matt, tomorrow we're primed for a raid. Grossi can file in and raid me like he always does.
Here we go. Big drive coming
And we're
up.
ready this year.
Yeah.
See if this drive can sway my opinion.
Come on, Lamar.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
You can't even
ouchie.
complete that pass? Come
What
on,
is
dude.
going on? Get me in there.
Put
Come on.
him in, coach.
Oh, let me get in there.
Put him in.
Let me get around.
Put him in. He could be the guy. Be a man.
Bet for fun. I like that. Bet for fun and win for real.
Bet poor born.
You know what's fun for me? Winning.
Sucking off friends.
Bet
Yeah?
how many friends I can get off in one night.
Sucking on friends.
Here we go.
Lamar rips.
Oh,
Yikes.
oh my God. I thought he dropped it for a second. All right, here we
Is
go.
that Zay Flowers?
Here we go. I feel the tides of change.
Oh, that's Zay right there.
Zay Flowers. Oh, we might be spoiling it. Did he say
That's
he's 10 seconds
Zay
behind?
right there.
Yeah, but it's good. He'll love it. You love it, Matt.
And we appreciate you.
Oh yeah,
We
dude. Thank you for the
appreciate
sub,
it,
my
dude.
bro. And yes, and also thank you for mentioning that. I think that's a good call.
Nice move.
But when we do some of our more salacious streams, we can't have
I say every
bots in
stream
there.
is subscriber only.
Dude, every stream is salacious to me, man. Everything is salacious.
Yeah, does that actually? If they Grossi raid, would they all subscribe so that they can talk? When you go to the channel,
You have to wait. Well, you have to wait a minute, but you can change how long the time is, I think.
but you can't go less than a minute. I already looked.
Oh, really?
So but the thing is, when you click into our chat, does it say you'll have to wait a minute
It
or
says subscriber only chat, and then you subscribe, and it says
wait
you have
1
to
minute?
Wait a minute, yeah. That's what I was doing in there. Because I kept trying to test.
But does it say the
chat.
time? Like if it was 10
No,
minutes?
it doesn't give you a countdown.
Oh, okay.
Well, it tells you you have to wait the 1 minute, but it doesn't say how. Are you asking how much longer you have left?
All I'm saying is if we get raided
Yeah.
and they want to chat,
Yeah.
are they going to know it's going to take 1 minute or 10 minutes, or like they'd be more inclined to do it if it was 1 minute?
It tells
They
them.
know that?
It tells them
Okay.
you have to wait a minute, yeah.
So then maybe it would be good. Yeah, but Matt's right. A lot do sub anyways. And then they unsubscribe the next day like assholes.
Well,
But they would probably do that anyways.
Here we go. Big
Dude,
drive.
I'm going
third
to take
and 3.
down Tom Grossi
Big
and I'm
down.
going to raid him. Just wait, dude.
Big down right here.
damn, if they get another delay of game,
I wish it was like a 20-second sub or something.
Oh my
Go,
God.
baby!
He's so fast.
ooh,
He's so skinny.
Yeah.
He lost all that
slides
weight in his
through.
hands. Ooh.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Well, he grabbed that guy's towel and then dropped it.
That's flag football.
And then, he grabbed that guy's towel and then dropped it and then grabbed his towel. So it was like, did you think that was yours? But then I think he dropped it right when the guy realized it was his towel. So he's kind of like, what the hell? Yeah, see, watch. This is
And that was Towel Report from our local correspondent, Grant Radish.
Yeah, get me the API where I can control the replays on here on the NFL network.
Oh my God!
Get
another
loose
one.
again.
Look at
Wow.
that speed.
Flag, though.
Lamar Jackson pulls his pants off.
Oh, that's definitely enough.
Waves his
flag.
dick, Lyndon B. Johnson style.
Pulls his pants off. Turns out he's been
Coming
running on
back.
his hands this whole time.
It's coming back, folks.
Woo!
Byron siren.
They won't stay for the whole minute. Well, okay. They don't stay for the full minute. Now, do you think that they would if I'm wondering what it kind of feels like they're not going to be there anyways. No matter what, they're not really our friends, you know? And they're not going to hang out and watch.
Maybe they can.
So
be
it's
our
like-
friends.
Yes, Matt did.
Yeah, Matt did, but Matt also it's the thing where I feel like a lot of people on raids just immediately leave, or they go raid and then they leave within
God,
like a
they're really
minute.
just gonna keep running it with him.
And
he
so
should have handed it off that time. I think.
I don't
Does
know.
Lamar Jackson know how to throw the football?
And also too, if you, I feel like, me personally, if I'm moved enough to chat on a stream, then I go, yeah, I like this. Because I'm not going to be like, I fucking hate this. Let me sit here and waste all this energy on it, you know? So that's where my thinking is. If you're inclined enough to chat, throw the sub. What's it going to hurt you, you know?
There you have it, folks. Yeah, I don't know if there's really any good way to capitalize on a raid. I've been trying to figure this out. I've been raided 3 times. But now this is a new channel, so Grossi's never raided this one.
That's true.
But he probably recognizes my mug. We're fucking foes of the industry.
We're bad boys, bone to the bone. Bone to the bone. The way you have to look at the raid is you'll get a few who will actually stick around. Oh, no, the raid is definitely better than no raid.
But how do we maximize the raid? We tried to have Siyang drink an egg as the raid happened.
Oh,
we
did that
tried.
work?
What?
Did that work?
Well, I don't know if the timing. I forget what
You
happened.
probably have to have your egg ready.
Yeah.
Does he not do... When
See,
does
the
he
name
cut
of
out?
The game is views.
When does he do the raids?
When does he stop streaming?
Grossi?
Yeah. Does he not do the games?
He does the whole game. Oh no, the curtain came down. Don't look at our living room.
Wow. That
No!
looks so funny.
Look away.
Lock it in.
Lock it in!
Hey there, guys. This is just.
What
nice
do you think about
evening
the
of
raids?
football with Siyang Sun. I'm not ready for the close-up, Bennett. This is. I didn't do my makeup for this. Come on.
Lock it in.
I got nothing to lock in. But I'm going to soon. I'm going to soon. I'm
The
sensing
real
a
reason Bennett
change.
switched to this is so we could get that close-up when he walked by the back.
Yeah.
He's trying to show off his little tookus over here.
Yeah, his
right
sweet
over
little
there.
tookus.
We know his tricks. Yeah, you just gotta you gotta do absolute crazy shit to make them stay. He usually raids at halftime. Oh, does
We're brainstorming unique ways for me to eat eggs, raw eggs. Bennett was saying that he would put a little hole in the egg and then swirl it around,
up at the
and
top?
then I would drink it. But we're open to suggestions.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm
I'll eat stuff.
Fine.
I'll eat stuff to a certain extent. So, any suggestions?
Will you eat an egg shell as well?
No,
You put an egg in your mouth and
that seems extremely painful.
and just
dangerous.
That seems dangerous.
How the fuck is it dangerous?
It would look cool though. It would
look
actually be
very
very
cool.
impressive.
I feel like Grossi Raid would love that.
They would love.
I feel like a Grossi Raid is kind of the Mad Max Fury.
Whoa!
Road
What a
of
finish!
rages.
What a
Ooh.
pass! Is this a touchdown? Holy hell! That's a touchdown.
Ooh,
What a
now
move.
That's likely.
Okay.
Now that was
think-
very unlikely.
I think I got a change is a coming. So, I originally I said that I thought the Chiefs were gonna win, at halftime, but I feel like the tides are shifting. So I'm gonna say Ravens got this game. Lock it in. Ravens
All right.
by 3.
And that's that. And I can't wait to do another one of those in 2 minutes. Not even in two downs.
Like I say, I change my opinion as the facts change.
Mahomes is gonna get the ball, do one nice little 50-yard pass or something, and then we're
But
back to
then the
locks.
facts change.
And then we're
Obviously, I
back
have to
the
change
locks.
my
Yeah, the fact-
decisions.
Here's the thing about facts. They change.
Yeah, they change all the
People
time.
don't tell you that. People don't want you to know that.
Yeah.
Big truth is hiding that from us. Eating a raw egg is pretty crazy. Oh, you gotta have something.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you just gotta have something, man. We're gonna get you a prop box back here, like Carrot Top, and you're gonna.
I
go
can go
in.
nuts. If we got a hammer and a watermelon, we could break a watermelon. That'd be sweet. I've always wanted to do that.
I
You
don't
guys
wa-
probably don't want to clean that.
Yeah, I don't really want to do
You
that.
probably
in
don't want to
here.
clean that up.
Do you also want us to do that in here?
Big hammer and watermelon. That's like the funniest thing there is.
I feel like that's something you would talk us out of.
Nah.
I feel like that'd be bad for
oh.
the house.
Oh yeah. Well, you guys have to clean it up.
All right, let's keep going. Let's spitball.
Let's
Hey,
spitball.
that's definitely something.
A possibility.
That is definitely something we could do at some point. But let's think of other stuff. Some Gallagher shit. There you
Yeah,
go.
exactly. Yeah, Kansas City. We were saying like the Kansas City Chiefs need to change their name. They should really rename themselves the Kansas City Referees. Am I right?
That was pretty good.
Am I
That
right?
was pretty fucking
Hot
good, dude.
take.
That was pretty fucking good. I'd throw something in the chat for
Obama. Let's think of some ideas. Maybe I can kick. I can just try to kick really high. That's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool.
that. Sorry, I zoned out because this commercial is not. The audio levels are very up and down.
Yeah. Well, I need to. I'm listening to a different stream than you guys.
Yeah, what do you got going on over there?
I mean, nothing really.
You're watching The Bachelor, dude. It's fucking crazy. That is definitely something. You get it. It's in the same vein as Bless Your Heart.
Bless your heart.
Hey. Yep.
I can eat a banana.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy.
Yo, I don't know. You crazy, bro. This ain't kick. Did you hear what he said, Bennett?
Go the Steve-O. Go the Steve-O route and kick someone in the balls.
Oh, no. Staple something to yourself.
Oh no, I'm not doing
Yeah.
that. Oh, we're having a pizza eating contest though. We're doing that.
Staple the pizza to yourself.
Ow. To my balls.
Now, that is definitely something.
Staple a piece of paper to me. God, that's really upsetting.
Staple an egg to yourself. You like that one? I got him, folks.
I don't know why that's so funny.
I got him.
That would be fucking hilarious, dude. If you took a sunny side up egg and put it on your chest and stapled it to yourself.
That wouldn't even work.
It wouldn't, but that's why it would be
No,
so funny.
it would. You'd have to do more than one staple, though.
Oh.
Some of
God.
it would stay,
No, it would stay.
but then a lot of yolk would run all over you.
No, I know a way you can do it. I've never done it, but
Poached egg?
instantly in my mind, I go, I've worked a lot with sunny side up eggs. I know how we can get one to stay up there.
Well, is
I
that even
know.
the best egg to do it with? Best egg, like preparation to do it with?
Sunny side up? No. Over hard would be the
Over
best.
hard is the best.
But
yeah.
sunny side up would be good because the yolk would start to run.
Much funnier that way.
Yeah, people want
Hey,
the juice.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think we should do this. A 1 in the chat, and Siyang will staple an egg to himself.
Matt, it's kind of up to you.
Or no, you said 2 eggs, right? Because you didn't do one this halftime.
I'm not.
Eat one and you'll staple one.
Yeah.
I am not willing to staple one of them myself.
I'll do that one.
Put a 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat. Staple an omelet to your chest. I like that. What kind of omelet?
Denver.
Denver omelet. A fine French omelet. Oh shoot.
Fluffy.
A nice thin sheet.
I really need this coffee.
Streaming is hard work.
Take it out of you.
Yeah, this fourth quarter.
It's crunch time. Time to crunch.
Bennett, I think you missed. I changed my lock-in. Just FYI.
Oh, I heard you lock it.
Everybody heard
I
you
heard
lock
the
in.
camera change.
There you go. Yardage.
I'm feeling the tides a changing.
Speaking of bets,
I'm feeling the tides a changing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Is it that time?
No, it's not that time. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. It takes a lot more for me to change.
Iron Tyrant. Yeah, it takes a lot for you to change your mind.
Okay, so now we're at we're getting close. 420. 426.
Hey.
426.
And they have to get 450.
Yeah, actually they're almost there.
Yeah, it's probably going to be on this drive. If it's on this drive, you have to give me all the winning money.
Mm-hmm.
It's like $60.
That's nice.
It is pretty good, actually.
I now stand by what I said.
Yeah. You heard him. You do have to do it.
No, why do I have to do that?
If it's on this drive.
It's on stream, dude. We're streaming. We're
stream,
having
bro.
fun. This is fun.
I'm getting money.
This is fun for all of us and our viewers. If you win on this drive, then I get everything. Packers play the Broncos. And stay. Ooh.
Well, if we do it, we'll clip it and we'll tag Brandon. Is that like the Broncos #1 guy?
Brandon Penis. You can't see, but it's cut off.
Is this just gonna become
What the
Jackass?
hell?
Is this really
It's Perna.
We're just gonna become Jackass.
Well, we're
Perna,
a wing
which is
of
Dutch
this.
for
Huh?
penis.
We're a channel, dude.
Yeah.
MTV, right?
Yeah.
Jackass is a part of MTV. That's what this is.
You are a part of MTV.
You're Jeff Tremaine.
No, that's what
I'm
I've
Jeff
always-
Tremaine. You're Steve-O.
What?
You're Chris Pontius. Show me your penis.
You know, if we're Steve-O, you guys should.
Yeah, you're Chris Pontius. Show me your penis.
Oh, you got me.
Sexy dancer guy now.
You know, if
I'm
I'm
a
Steve-O, you guys
boy.
should at least give me whippets. I should at least. Get
Oh,
whippets.
I can
you
get
gotta
you
get your
whippets,
own
bro.
whippets.
Whippets are like one of the few drugs you can buy on Amazon.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
Oh, and then he got pushed by
There's
some dude in no
fight didn't
pads.
happen.
Uh-oh.
A late hit and Indian Burial Ground Stadium goes crazy.
That was a late hit.
Not okay. Oh, he flopped.
Oh! You're really going to do that to my friend?
It was
Oh,
pretty
he did
stupid.
flop.
It was contact. Yeah,
It
he
was
flopped
stupid.
so
It
hard.
was stupid. It was
And then that
stupid,
dude
though.
pushed him. The guy on the sideline.
How many yards did they give him?
Pushed him in the fucking.
I don't know.
Face
Won't
mask.
it be like 20 yards?
But the guy that committed that penalty was the same guy that picked Mahomes off.
Oh damn.
Number 0.
Suck Mahomes off.
Pacheco
Oh.
wrapped up.
Grossi and Perna do a bunch of streams together and have the same fans.
Okay. Well, good. Well, here's the thing.
Sounds like a case for the stream detective.
I don't want to be a Venn diagram with them. I want to steal their fans. Actually,
we will
no.
with some Denver omelets stapled to us.
Yes.
Yeah, here. This is what it's gonna be like. If I may, they are this. We are this.
Nice, dude.
Yes,
Nice,
bro.
dude. Sick.
Yes, bro.
That made sense.
And
both you guys bumped me now.
and that's what it's gonna be like.
Whips.
You owe me 60
yes,
bucks.
you owe him.
No, I don't. But I'm gonna say this.
No, I don't.
It seems like things have changed.
Oh.
The tides of the game seem to be favoring the Chiefs now. So
What do you
I think
say?
I'm
for
gonna
that?
have to say I think the Chiefs I'm going to call the Chiefs as the winner of this game. I lock it in!
Yeah, folks, he's locked it in.
It's all locked.
It's locked in. And I don't change the locks.
Smoking
Wow.
barrels.
I don't change the locks.
The Ravens haven't had as much lock time, I would say, during this game.
Here's the thing about Siyang. He doesn't change the locks until he does.
yeah,
Yeah.
but if I...
And then
Until
When
it's
new
real.
facts
he change
present
up those
themselves.
locks. Those locks are. You're gonna go. These are not the same locks. And he goes, yeah, because I changed them.
Touchdown
I
hookup.
changed them to fuck up.
Yes, sir.
I'm a responsible landlord.
Everybody.
One in the chat.
Yeah, one in the chat for C900's landlord. Okay, Siyang, in your professional opinion, do you see any of your locks changing throughout the rest of this game?
It's
What-
hard to,
the 10 minutes.
It's hard to say.
Okay. Very indecisive.
Who knows? It might change at the very end of the game. But just so you guys understand, it takes a lot
It takes a
for
village.
me to change the
Okay.
locks.
Oh, I see.
Can I
Okay.
can I paint a scenario for you?
Okay.
It's a tie ball game. You've locked it in on one team. Okay. No.
I just would
let's
have
say-
loved if you. It's a tie ball game. I changed the locks.
Okay, different situation.
Are you balling in here?
The Chiefs lead by 1. Justin Tucker has a 58-yard field goal.
Yeah, who am I locked to with a happen?
Currently, at that time, you're locked into the Chiefs. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Siyang's weekly Super Bowl pick, and it changes every week.
That would be really funny.
Yeah.
Well, okay, let's get your Week 1 Super Bowl pick.
I'm gonna say
Hold on.
week
We
one
gotta lock it in.
Super Bowl pick. It's a hard decision to make.
But you got to.
What I'm gonna say is the winner of this Super Bowl will be the same as the winner of this game, opening night game. So I'm going to say, I know it's a simple one, but, it can change. But for now, I'm going to say the Chiefs Super Bowl winners 2025. I lock it in!
Folks! Hey!
My locks never change.
That's his Week 1. His Week 1 Super Bowl prediction is locked in. You don't think you're going to change
My
that,
locks
right?
never change until they do.
And I want you to go to it. I
Let's just say the outcome of this game might have an impact on it.
God, I love when he's so secretive.
And folks, we have 15 more games this week. So imagine.
Knows the locks could change 0 times. The locks could change theoretically an infinite amount of times.
It's crazy how many
you could
times.
change it anytime
kinda every
during a
play.
game, yeah.
Matt, don't worry. I'm sure the Steelers will eventually be his Super Bowl pick.
Yeah,
Like I said.
just keep tuning. It might even be at some point before the end
Today.
of the game.
Yeah.
He might go, you know what? I think the Steelers are going to win this game.
The Packers might be so bad tomorrow.
Oh,
and the
shit.
Eagles. Just a
Oh,
horrible
yeah.
showing that he's like Indianapolis Colts.
Actually, I am curious to see if the locks change at all tomorrow.
Who knows, dude? I mean, it's all based on what I see in the game.
Yeah.
Because I'm watching the game so closely.
That's why we
Sure.
gotta
That's
get
why
you
it
in
keeps.
VR.
That's why.
We got to get you VR in there so you can.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm changing the locks.
I need to be on the ground.
Little slippery trickery.
I want to be the ball.
I need to be on the ground. I need the
is
quarterback
you.
cam. I need to be the Madden quarterback cam or the ball.
This is you holding the ball in the NFL offices going, I want to be in there. Take me there.
I want to be the ball.
I want to be there.
Matt's right. He's like, I better see this as a short tomorrow. Matt keeps me on my production schedule.
There it is. And this is why we started recording.
Yes. Because every time Matt joins, he's like, "Where are the stand-up clips?"
Matt, buddy, we might have
Where's
a,
the
we
sc-
might
where's
we
the
might
comedy?
have we might have I don't want to speak out of for the corporation here, but we might have a position for Matt at C900.
Oh,
at
yeah.
some point
Matt's a father.
as the
Content motivator.
yeah.
He can be
the civilian. There's a whole department.
What do you call the person that
bureau.
yells at the front of a spin class?
A coxswain.
Yes, he's that for us.
Coxswain. Did you say a coxswain?
Hey.
A coxswain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys aren't talking about Cockwell Atatube, are you? The guy that blazes before every game.
Was that the? Yeah, that was the guy. Yeah, he's
Coxswain
on.
is actually how my grandfather got killed.
Is what?
Coxswain.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
coxswain.
They start at the cock.
They coxswained him.
My grandpa got 8 from the cock in. The
He
cock
said,
out.
"Oh yeah, where are the stand-up clips, dude?" He's already. I
It's
like
been
Matt.
months,
Yeah, dude.
Matt,
Matt's the guy.
is keeping us.
You're right, Matt.
Well, Matt, it's good that you're here because this is the beginning of something great. This is the beginning of C900, Coxswain 900.
Also,
and there's gonna be a lot coming out of here.
I'm gonna start.
Too much.
I'm gonna start recording the mic.
Really?
Yeah.
I got a question for you guys. So, like, are you guys gonna
I
have
wouldn't
like
want
a?
my open mic set. What are you gonna do with it?
No, not your stuff. My stuff.
Oh,
You guys could also just try to get like if you have a hot riff or something or a crowd work thing. or
Yeah, that's
something.
what I'm saying.
Hey, I have a suggestion for you though. C900 is for the youths, right? It's for the people our age, right? What we
Not
did you say
necessarily.
the youths?
the youths. What if
Yeah.
you have a side show, like a side channel called C900, and that's for the old people?
Yes, and we are actually on that.
Are you?
My
C900?
mom is starting her own web series called The Intentional Grandma,
and that's going to be on C900.
which she
Lamar,
told me.
what
Which
are
she
you
told me is
doing?
not a Christian or spiritual thing. It's not.
He's being pretty unconvincing to me
Yeah.
right
She's not
now.
putting any religious iconography behind
And it's
her.
not
she,
like that. She goes, okay, and now we're just gonna hold this up on the
She-
wall.
she said that to me.
Then she goes, oh, we made this beautiful quilt. Here it is, and she holds it up.
Yes, they'll know we are Christians by our blood, by our blood. Yes, they'll know we are Christians by our
Is that
blood.
a real song?
Yeah.
It's fucking metal.
We will walk with each other. We will walk hand in
Who
hand.
wrote that? Pine Sol, the Ugly Boys.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I bet they'll probably put you over the edge, right? Passing yards.
Oh no,
wise?
it's already done. I won the bet.
Nice,
yeah.
dude. Oh yeah, with the touchdown.
I'm telling
Oh
you.
yeah, and you have to pay Elliott all the money.
Stream.
All right, but hot tip for you, Matt. I did the FanDuel boost. It was 450 yards passing, a total between Lamar Jackson and Mahomes. It got
Dude, Mark
boosted
Andrews is done.
from negative 180 to
He
plus
shit his
120. So FanDuel boosts, check it every day. Usually it's a good bet. You can bet at most $50.
Check it every hey.
FanDuel Boost. Brought to you by FanDuel Boost. Boost your bet
And that is not
with
a,
Whippets.
that is not a plug. We obviously do not have
Dan
sponsors.
Fool.
You should do a whip it and then eat an egg.
Whoa. You might fall over or puke. I think that would be a bad combo.
I can't see what he's saying. I think the title you're looking for is a glorified big guy. What's that behind that heart? I can't see.
PR guy.
PR guy. Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
you, Matt. That's
Yeah.
you. If you want it,
You're our guy.
No, Matt's the manager.
manager,
The manager.
of the PR
The
guy.
The
manager.
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 That's our manager. He's saying, "Where the fuck are my clips?" Okay, this is it. Matt is to C900 what Peter Parker's boss was to him, where he goes, "And damn it, I want pictures of Spider-Man." And Matt always goes, "And where are the stand-up clips?"
Yeah. More of that, Matt.
And we'll
I'll-
get you your pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh, also Matt is a chat admin or what moderator
Oh, mod. Yeah.
on my channel.
Oh, nice.
So,
Nice.
and I would give him mod power. He has not abused it. He's been very good as a mod.
Okay.
I would give him mod power and trust him entirely.
Okay. Leader of the mod squad.
I'm getting a sense in the
get-
game here.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's
God.
tingling.
The locksmith.
Oh,
Loosen it up. It's
rattle the lockers.
The locks are getting loose.
Oh no.
loosen it up. It loosened it up.
Oh boy.
Oh God, they loosened it up. It's not there yet. They're
Oh,
loosened.
okay. Sorry.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh wow. It's
Sorry.
loose. Oh wow. It's just rattling.
Oh.
They're loosened.
False alarm.
Yeah, the false alarm.
All right, I got you.
They're loosened it.
How the hell do you even abuse mod power? Asking for a friend. Well, buddy, that ain't your friend if they're asking you that because they just want to do bad things.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it would just say, ban people or I don't know, say awful things. That's the biggest thing is you've shown restraint in.
Yeah, you haven't said awful things in the chat. We don't know about out loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I hope that you're not doing that.
Matt sells real estate too. If we ever need
Really? Where at?
Pennsylvania.
Okay. Oh, where Stanford is.
Exactly. Exactly.
Call
it's
back.
right next to
Call back to
Stanford.
something he was even before.
Yeah, he sells cabins in the Wake Forest.
Oh, by Gonzaga.
Yes.
Just
West.
north.
Southwest. Lamar.
Ooh. They're gonna go for it though. I think. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just having so much fun out there. They don't want to get off the field.
They've tightened up again, by the way. Just FYI.
What?
It's tightened up.
Oh, the locks are okay.
They're not going to take it though, right?
Locks tight, guys. I mean, I sell houses.
You
Can't really be too vocal about
controversial.
Oh, I
topics.
see.
Sounds
he-
like
'cause-
somebody.
Especially with the kinds of houses he sells.
Yeah, he's selling the
Sounds
houses. This
like-
guy's selling.
Sounds like somebody doesn't likes killing babies. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, they're kicking. I guess they do have to have a field goal and a touchdown. Matt, what do you think about the new setup? Pretty fun. It's got a lot more going. J-Tuck.
It's a one-score game. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, and we got to keep an eye on these.
Things are gurgling
We
around.
got to. I got a seismometer set up so I know the activity levels.
Here-
I'm watching this.
Here's what I'm gonna do here. I do have an assertion.
Whoa.
You have an assertion.
Your Honor.
So currently, my lock is on the Chiefs. Am I right?
That's
correct.
right.
It's correct. It's hard to keep track.
Here, duck your head down so it'll focus on. It'll pick up his face. There we go.
And
Not
here's
only
what
for the game, but for the season, for the Super Bowl. Just so you know.
no, here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna keep it on the Chiefs. All right, and I guarantee I will not change who I think will be the winner of this game. All right. So I say Chiefs. I guarantee I will not change.
Final lock.
Lock it in!
There you go. Double stamped.
God damn, that lock was. I don't think that's getting out.
Yeah.
That's a vault.
This is kind of a nuclear key situation.
The tight
All
lock.
three of us would have to unlock it.
This is like
I hope you're happy with your choice.
I'm not even gonna. It's so locked. I'm not even gonna move
Wow.
the rest of the stream. Look at this.
He's immobile, folks.
what's who's the mobster from here? Back in the day,
What?
the famous
Al
Al
Capone.
Capone.
JB Prisker.
God damn it! I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this is like Al Capone's vault. When
Yes.
when they discovered it in the 70s.
Yeah.
But I couldn't think of Capone, and I said
It's
Pacino.
tight.
This is like Al Pacino's vault. Hooah!
New setup is clean.
Hell yeah. I mean, 50K for
what?
a crack
You
den.
selling 50K crack dens? I mean, I'll buy one. We're in.
We
We
didn't
just
think it
buy
was
three crack dens right next to each other.
I would love that.
We can upgrade them into like from crack maybe to like meth dens instead. or
Yeah,
something.
into
A little
podcast
fancier, a little
studios.
fancier.
Well, from a crack den to a crack home.
Crack home.
Yes.
That's right, crack
Yeah.
home. Because we'll have a family.
All right,
we'll have a
Matt.
family.
You
there.
have convinced
We'll have a
us to
family
start
there.
smoking crack.
You're right,
Thank you,
Matt.
Matt.
I am going to lock in the shorts. This is good, consistent content. And if we can get Siyang to chug eggs with regularity,
Suck eggs, bitch.
that was just short from last year.
What can I say? I'm like a 5-tool player here. You know, 5-tool player here.
That's got a ring to it.
Yeah.
5-tool.
Mr. 5.
Swimming pool.
Mr.
Player,
5-tool.
I'm a
Cruella.
5-tool player in a
5-tool player.
4-tool shed. All of this business up in my head.
Yeah.
I'm smoking my cigarettes. I'm driving real fast. And I don't want to hear about what you think of my crazy ass. Well, it was a Saturday night. And da-da-da-da-da-da.
Should I get Matt's face tattooed on my body?
You should do.
Honestly, yes.
This is what we should do. We should get a tattoo of every fan until your body's covered.
Yeah.
Until full.
And then you know what? After that, we'll make a quilt or something instead. Just a little bit less permanent.
Little plaque.
But till body's full.
Yeah, send me some listings, bro. We have
let's
each
see.
other on Instagram. DM me, and we'll when we're looking to expand or franchise, we'll start with Pennsylvania. I
haven't franchised my cracked ends yet. I just really want to make sure my brick and mortar has everything we need.
It has all the brick. It has all the mortar.
It has all the brick. It has all the mortar.
Has all the pestle.
A lot of other chemicals and stuff. Do
Hell
not
yeah.
worry about it.
Siyang, you're from PA. Is there good crack there?
Dude,
yeah, what's the crack like?
It's the best
Really?
crack.
Actually, better question. What are the dens like?
Yeah.
It's dens are all
Because crack goes anywhere. A den stays put.
Crack travels.
Crack travels.
Track.
If you get
That's what they
100K
say.
subs-
Crack keeps and crack travels,
crack does travel.
and it keeps.
Yeah.
Crack is shelf
100K
stable forever.
subs, and you get his face.
I think
As the manager.
100 what?
He said, if you get 100K subs, I think my face tattoo would be a good idea. 100.
Deal.
Absolutely.
Deal,
as,
Matt.
As the
We'll all
manager.
do it. 100K subs? You kidding me?
We'll all do it.
I'll do it.
Will you do it?
I need my $60 first. If we're really holding true on on all stream bets.
Okay, if it comes to that, I'll cover the $60 to make
Hold
it
on. 100K subs in what amount of time?
any amount of time.
No.
Oh, they just.
I still agree.
I already had a plan for that.
I had a plan to. I already said this many times on stream that I would drink my own piss at 100K. So I'll do both.
And I would get a tattoo of Bennett drinking his own piss.
That would be awesome. Would you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's gonna happen.
If we get 100, when we get 100K subs,
Yes, thank you.
you will drink your own piss on stream,
Yes,
and I will take my favorite screenshot of that moment.
Yeah.
And I will get it tattooed.
cool. And then I'll get Matt's face.
Yeah, and then you'll get Matt's face tattooed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
What
you
do I
can
need
come
to
hang out if you want.
What do I need to do?
You can get Matt's face too.
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah.
drink Bennett's piss, your own piss.
You can get me.
I'm feeling left out, so thank you guys for including me.
Okay.
But
Well,
I
you
wanna-
can drink Matt's
I want
piss.
to do my own thing though. I kind of want to do my own.
Matt, what are some suggestions for Siyang's thing that's close? But it should be meta, where it's like you get a tattoo of me drinking the piss, and then he gets like a tattoo of you getting that tattoo or
I'll
something.
get a tattoo. Yeah, or I'll get a tattoo of Bennett.
Peeing in a cup.
Bennett's tattoo. It'll just be like a discoloration of my skin to match your skin.
Oh no
and
no no!
then that
It'll be
tattoo
like
back.
my leg. It'll be like my thigh, and then the tattoo.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Cool.
That's good.
Cool.
Boom, it's set.
It's
A
set.
tattoo of your leg with his.
Now
tat-
show me
his
Tom Grossi
face
doing
on
that
it.
type of
Yeah,
shit.
That's good. That's good.
Tom Grossi ain't gonna drink his own piss.
Hey,
That's true.
Isn't what's the medical term for piss? Drinking it?
Urine.
No. It's
Seasoning.
A fun time. Bio lemonade. Nature's Gatorade.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I have been. You want to know the real reason I've been watching all the old TV on YouTube
Why
with
is
all
that?
the old commercials and everything? There was a Matt. If you remember this, you are my fucking guy. And if you remember this, you're also my fucking guy. Same with you, Siyang. There was a Gatorade commercial where they talked about like the beginning of Gatorade, and there was this really old guy, and it was like, oh, they made it for the Florida Gators. They developed it for them, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's this really old guy, and it's kind of like a really wide shot, like kind of up. So there's like all these stands in the back, and then like, but he's kind of in the sky, and it's like a sunny ass day, and they're on the field, and it's just him, and he just goes, naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade. And that's all. And then it just like moves on. And I think he's kind of the only one to really like talk outside of the narrators or some shit.
Yeah.
And I have never been able to find it. I have never heard anyone else reference it. It has been in my
talking
head.
about that Gatorade commercial.
Yeah.
Wait, where they like use like pickle juice instead? They talk about like
Maybe?
at first it was pickle juice
Yeah.
for the Florida
And then
Gators.
there's the and
the
he's
guy
like,
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
yeah, I remember that commercial.
you remember that?
Yeah, that's the thing that happened.
I've never been able to find that.
Oh, they don't have that commercial?
To hear him say that.
Isn't it just a
again.
Gatorade commercial?
Yeah, but I've been like
Oh. Gatorade origin commercial, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, also drinking piss, by the way, it's also called something you can call it shavambu.
Oh,
Shavambu is the term for piss.
Well, I'm not religious.
Not on this side of
Shabambu.
Mississippi, it ain't.
Yeah, you
And
can.
a shabamvu to you too.
Yeah.
yeah, shavambu.
I wish you all a happy shabamvu.
Shabambu
How are you
once.
celebrating this year?
Shame on you. Shabambu twice. Shame on me.
Oh no.
Why do they call it that?
This is based on an Indian term, which is some like weird sort of spiritual healing that
Oh.
piss drinking has. Now,
But
what's his name? Like that Will Blunderson. He remember in that
See, now that might as well just be Jason Guadalupe. To
No,
me.
you-
Will
no.
Blenderson?
no, Will Blunderson in that Channel 5 Andrew Callahan video. The guy,
Oh, okay, okay.
sexual kung fu guy.
Oh, I do.
he
yes,
comes
yes.
out with the urine.
Yes.
Sexual kung fu.
Yeah, have
Oh,
you
you
ever
don't know
seen
about
this
this
video?
guy?
No.
Oh,
He's
we have to
great.
watch this. Okay, we'll react to it after this.
Yeah, we'll do a live
We'll
react.
watch Channel 5.
All I know about
Will
is
Blunderson.
sexual
It's
actor.
probably one of the best videos I've ever seen on
He's
the internet.
awesome.
It's kind of amazing.
He's awesome.
Okay.
It's kind of it really is incredible.
He's all about semen retention and sexual force. And
Yeah. He's
I
kind of
need to
like
get
my
in some
messiah.
fucking commercials.
He's kind of my messiah.
Yeah, that
Dan-
would be great.
Bennett, Dan just sent that to me randomly. Like I think I did text or talk to Dan for like months. And he's like, "Yo, this video rules. I'm all about this guy." like Dan, we haven't talked in months.
Yo, I know you were wondering. Really into this guy lately. Drinking piss is too much. Nah.
He sent over a crack den for you to look at.
Yes, nice, dude. We'll
Thanks,
move in
dude.
soon.
Thanks, dude.
Yo,
we
do
could
you-
really revitalize a struggling community
that would be
by
cool.
getting these crack dens.
We
and
could go to one of the
making videos
Amish
there.
parts of Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Those are not
The
crack
Amish
heavy.
crack dens. Meth.
It takes electricity to make crack, Bennett. You're
Not
gonna
meth.
have crack.
Not meth.
Not meth.
Is that true?
It doesn't take electricity to make crack.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, you just need a stove.
Yeah.
I guess that's true. Never mind.
Yeah, the Amish have been making crack for hundreds of
Yeah,
years.
I actually follow this Instagram. He like cooks crack out in nature. Like just very
ASMR.
and it's just very minimalist. It's just like it's all like wood pallets and stuff, and he like chops it up. It's really nice, and it's like a natural fire. Like
Oh
cooked.
hell yeah, dude.
You hear the water boiling.
Oh! Mahomes back to
I can't
himself.
believe he caught it.
Alley-oop.
That was gonna be a game changing.
That, oh my god!
I felt shaken.
Oh,
I felt
you
a
were-
shaking.
Oh my
when that
God.
ball was in the
Hallucinating.
air, I felt it. I felt it a shaking.
Johnstown.
They are gonna get the ball back though.
Oof. Hey, and that's some Pennsylvania shit I don't even know about. As soon as you start saying somewhere needs another flood.
Johnstown's supposed to-
Johnstown's due.
Isn't Johnstown where they had the massacre?
Yeah, you would know.
No, that's Jonestown.
No, but I'm from like eastern PA. He's from like western.
Yeah,
PA.
we don't
It's
do that
different.
shit
Whoa.
over there.
What about the middle of PA? Do you have any respect for those people?
Oh, even less.
Wow. Kinda like the
Western
middle of
Western PA
Illinois.
is like more like the Midwest, and then Eastern PA is like mid Atlantic. It's like
Yeah.
a different thing.
They got
I
the
like
accent.
a nice Pennswood accent.
There is
The
no
Pittsburgh.
I
yeah,
feel-
there is.
I feel like
Well,
Philly
Pittsburgh
has
would.
its
Oh
own.
yeah, Philadelphia does have an accent
Pittsburgh,
too.
Philly.
We say water. You
Water.
know, water.
On the Kroll
Dawn.
show, they did a really good. Him and John Daly did like a Pawn Stars ripoff thing where they were two pawn shops, but they were one was in Pittsburgh, one was in Philly, and they both hated each other, and so they would like talk shit about the other one in their commercials and stuff. But they had the different accents, so they were just like, "Oh, what is he's doing over there?" It's like, "Oh, you think you're so fucking cool," and like, and they're going off, and you could hear the difference in the accent, which is really funny.
Very
like
nuanced.
The Pittsburgh accent is just pretty Midwestern. You know.
Yeah, I kind of have what I like to call a French Texan accent.
French Texan.
Frexen.
It's a little
You from-
romance, a
You
little
from Paris,
gruff.
Texas? You from
Ten.
Paris,
I'm
Texas?
from Paris, Texas.
Wait,
French Texas.
Yeah, that's what it
Johnstown
is.
had a massive flood that's really
Bon
famous in
ton,
Hawaii.
San Antonio.
There is no nice PA accent.
They're all abrasive. I'll say that.
Yeah, I like a nice fucked up accent, you know? I like a crazy one. I just don't like Wisconsin. That really bothers me.
Ooh. Ooh, some trash talk.
You don't
against
find needles on
Philly.
the ground in the 412. Yeah, until we get there.
Is it 412 Pittsburgh?
I think
What
so.
are you?
Yeah. We have a lot more. area
Whoa,
codes.
get 'em.
These were a bigger city,
Get
so
'em.
we don't
Whoa.
even say stuff like that.
But if someone
What's
was
your
gonna,
215. It's 215.
Oh, 215,
It's
yeah.
mostly 215. 610 is my phone number, right? You know that.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Say the rest of your phone number.
Yeah, say the whole number.
610.
Dox yourself. Dox yourself.
Um.
When we get to 100K, dude, people are going to definitely come back and call you.
Ooh, me?
Yeah. Because
You're the one who needs to get
Because I'm going to
too.
put your phone number out there right
Everyone
now.
needs a tattoo.
Hey, but it's like a time capsule sort of thing, so you cannot go after him until we hit 100K subs. All right, and that's just the fun of the channel.
I will be honest here though. I am not. I love Philadelphia sports. I'm a Philadelphia sports fan. I definitely prefer. It's not like my favorite city in the country
wow.
to live in. To live in, I would say
Okay.
Chicago's better.
What are your bottom three?
Every time I go to like, I have so many friends who are still live in Philadelphia, and every time I go hang out with them, like this, I was just like, you guys should all go live in Chicago. This this isn't as good. I literally just feel that way.
No Culvers there.
Look what someone just sent to my work group chat with like the owner in it.
Can I see it? I can show the folks at home.
No.
Oh, yeah, you can't show that.
Yeah, and no one there is black, correct?
Is that from someone who is allowed to say those words?
Some people are, but I don't think the person that said that
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
That seems bad.
Why
Is
was
it from
it
a-
just a picture of Swiss cheese though?
I don't know.
Was that further in the did I miss that part in the beginning? Was that the setup?
That's the setup to say that.
Oh, okay. But that was a different person.
Yeah. I don't know why.
So someone just sent a picture of Swiss cheese.
Yes. And then that's what someone else responded
was
with
like,
that.
I know exactly.
I'll finish it for you.
Oh, I bet it's an inside joke from the alley.
Mhm.
Someone probably said that to someone.
Well, your Swiss cheese is like, you got holes in you, you're trash. It's like a trash talk thing.
Oh, I see. I've never heard that before.
Yeah,
Where I'm
Matthew,
from, we don't joke about cheese.
I agree. I have a few friends who live in Pittsburgh. I actually do enjoy visiting them. It's a beautiful city. Have you guys ever been there?
No.
Pittsburgh?
Yeah, it's
No.
actually pretty nice.
But on
It's really
MLB
nice.
The Show, I love playing at PNC Park.
It's one of those it's like kind of hilly, so it's actually like really picturesque. It's like in a valley, nice bridges and a river through it.
PA?
What are we doing?
Do they have weed?
Oh no, weed is not legal in Pennsylvania.
Guys,
Wait, no.
don't move
No,
to
it is.
Philly?
It is. It is. I think you might need a medical card though.
No,
for it.
PA or Pittsburgh.
I think you need a medical card, but it's a really easy medical card.
We
to
have
get.
those.
Yeah, I think it's really easy to get.
Dude!
Oh shoot.
Medical cards.
Uh-oh.
Oh shoot.
Uh-oh.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Don't worry. It's not yet. Not yet.
I don't think medical cards, they're not national.
Well,
I've never heard that before.
they respected mine in Michigan.
They are not national, but it's the easiest medical card to get.
Yeah.
You just,
Oh, yeah.
I think it's like you don't even need to go to a doctor. You just go to where you get the weed and you say, "Owie, my neck hurts."
Yeah.
They will sell them there, or they'll.
Yeah.
Do they have like a?
The dispensary I stopped at in like Champaign or whatever had an examination room for that.
yeah,
Do you put in quotes?
Yeah. I literally got mine on Groupon.
Oh, it's medical. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Well, I need.
Oh, shoot.
Oh!
Okay, that looks bad.
I need medical weed because
A lot of hands, though.
Because I was diagnosed sick and twisted.
I feel like Lamar Jackson does not have a great
I
deep
have
ball.
cancer. That's mine.
yeah, sort of. A
That's why
different
I
sick
need
and
it.
twisted diagnosis.
Yeah, doctor said it's in my skin, the sick and twistedness.
Yeah. It's spreading like a cancer,
Mhm.
and then he went. Ooh.
Yeah. He said, "Do you like poison?"
Yeah, well, yeah, he did. He
And what'd you say?
I said, "What's?" I was trying to think of a poison song.
I know. I can't think of any too.
I don't know any poison songs.
I wanna rock and roll with poison, and part of every day.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't worry. Just
No,
remember this. Remember this setup, and we can do it
Okay.
tomorrow.
I'm
The
pretty
doctor,
sure-
the doctor said, "Do you like poison?" Part of every day.
Poison.
Wait a second.
What?
Poison is the band that Bret Michaels was in.
Yeah.
I
Every
know
rose
that.
has its thorn.
Yeah.
Every
Bread of Love.
rose has its
Rock
thorn.
of Love.
Wait,
Rock
what-
of Love, yes.
Yeah.
Every rose.
I loved Rock of Love more than I like any
Are
Poison
you guys
song.
ready for the Rock of Love reunion season, geriatric style?
I would love to see that. The Golden Rock.
Yeah.
The
Golden
Rock
Brett,
of
the
Love.
golden bandana that he always wears over his balding.
Big 3rd and 2 here for Lamar. Drops back. A little bit of time.
Scheming
Pressure.
Lamar. Plenty
Looking.
of time.
Surveying.
Plenty of time to think about his day.
Escapes. He's going to get the first down on his feet.
Ooh.
Takes a head first dive.
Ooh.
Baltimore is Nick Bolton. Kansas City needs to take the timeout.
Wow.
Oh, it's tough for an injury.
No
you see.
timeouts remaining for the
Ravens.
but I still feel it though. I still feel it
You still feel a little loose.
in my bones.
You still
Okay,
feel like,
alright.
oh, in his bones.
Is this the type of thing where like after
Do you have, like,
an
ESP?
injury where it's like, oh, I can tell when it's gonna rain because my
Yeah.
joint acts up, or like is it that kind of feeling, or is it
Or like a dead family member whispers the results of games to you.
Yeah,
It's
A very fickle relative.
yeah,
it's
which
all,
also happens
it's
after
all
you break
those,
something.
But also,
All this?
but also none of those.
Wow. And so calming all of those voices and trying to make your own pick is probably pretty difficult.
I would say it's actually more like it's a robot inside of my anus.
Oh, like Chappie.
Your anus.
Yeah,
Oh, like
it tickles which direction.
like that guy that cheated against Magnus Carlsen.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
You know about that?
No, I said like Chappie.
No.
Who's that?
That movie with Diane Ward in it, where they had that robot. You don't remember that?
The Antwoord.
I never actually watched it.
I
but
know
it
about
looked
them,
very
though.
Bad.
They have a really fucked up thing going
Yeah,
on.
you said you just found out they did music, right? You were a fan of their politics.
Yeah. I speak Afrikaans, so
I took it in high school.
yeah. They're a big part
Do you
of
think
that
they'll go
class.
for 2? Because I feel it.
I don't
Feel
think
it.
that they will,
I'm
no.
feeling it.
No,
I'm feeling it.
they'd tie it up. I know Lamar. They'll tie it.
Yes.
He won't do that. After the weight loss, he won't do that.
I'm not ready to change my
That's the
opinion yet.
old him. Now
Let-
that he's
let's see-
keto,
let's see.
Skinny Lamar.
I'm not ready to change my opinion. Let's see what happens at the end
yeah,
of the
let's
game.
see what happens.
Let's see what happens at the end of the game.
It's crazy that Lamar lost all that weight off a juice cleanse.
True.
Yeah, that he got at TJ Maxx.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was a mix of cranberry juice and Ozempic.
Cranberry juice, Ozempic, and cayenne pepper, and a little bit of lemon juice.
Increases your internal body temperature.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Of his young career.
I'm feeling the juice.
As a Steeler fan, Lamar got this. OT at least. All right.
OT.
Our manager is in the.
Manager.
He's on Lamar's side.
Lamar with time rips it.
Oh!
Complete to Rashad Bateman.
Oh shit! Oh.
Get up and spike. Get up and spike.
Oh shit!
Is it?
I'm feeling it.
Is it just a feeling?
I'm feeling it coming.
Is it?
Oh no, he can't stop it.
It's coming. It's coming. Let's just see what happens in this play first. I respond to facts.
Oh, out the back of the end zone. 10 seconds on the clock.
Ooh, that was
Oh no. That's not good.
no.
He's really fucking hurt.
Oh yeah, he probably fucked his shoulder up or his collarbone or something.
Damn. It was just a sense.
Oh, get up, baby.
It was
Get
like
up,
a
like.
sneeze. Oh, is it the guy who caught the ball who got hurt?
No.
What a
Rashad
snag.
Bateman, dude.
He really is overthrowing.
Oh, it
pretty
was
open.
so overthrown.
Oh yeah, he came down right on. Oh, he broke his collarbone. I bet.
Damn.
God damn. He
Double
had
or nothing. He broke his collarbone.
Oh,
Ooh.
ouchie. Ouch.
Damn.
I hope it's not true.
It's weird that guy just like tapped his helmet. Like, you're all right, dude.
Come on,
You're
like.
right, aren't you there?
Well, yeah. Before they were like, "Get up, bro. I just get up,
Come on, like.
please. I need this."
They don't have timeouts, so this is like delay of game or something. It's weird.
Bro, that would suck if that
Oh,
happened.
don't show that.
Oh, he just kind of came down on his shoulder.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
His arm was just like
It looked like
It-
maybe it was the arm that braced himself that got hurt. Actually,
It was his
You
left
see-
arm when
you
he
see
came down.
but he also put his right arm out a little bit. It looked like it might.
Then he was grabbing his left.
I
Oh, he
think
was
it,
grabbing his left arm.
Yeah.
I think it could just be the pressure of the game getting to him. You know, I think he's just a head case.
And that sucks because it's like, we love you either way.
Well, you're still
We're
our
gonna
crush.
love you
You're
either
still
way,
my crush.
buddy.
Do they have Derrick Henry in? Okay, I say if they get an incomplete pass here, they're gonna go like a sweep play to Derrick Henry or something.
Damn, you picked up likely halfway through the game. Well, I mean, he had a good game. So, hopefully.
But
Here we go.
come on, Lamar, come on.
Oh.
What the fuck? Wide open. Oh my God. He blew 2 of them.
This one was way worse. This one was way more.
Oh
egregious.
yeah, this is egregious.
Put me in.
Dude, I wonder what's going on.
Oh my God, he was.
Wow.
I guess he was trying to avoid that number 23. There was a player who was kind of there.
Yeah, I guess he could have got hands on it.
There's a player who was sort of like right in the open spot.
Oh,
Yeah,
Likely's
I mean-
back in.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Here we go. 3rd and goal.
Likely's back in.
They put 5 on the clock now.
for the manager.
Don't get a delay a game. Come on. 10-yard line. 5 on the play clock. Lamar.
Oh no! What
He's
are
got a
you
little bit of
doing?
pressure. He whips. Oh! They're calling it a touchdown.
Got them toes, baby. Wow!
They're
Oh, they
going
are
for
gonna go
2.
for 2.
Harbaugh's going for 2.
Okay, guys, I
Uh-oh.
have a feeling. I have a feeling.
Uh-oh.
I have a
A
feeling.
premonition has struck Siyang.
Oh.
Hold on. Let's look at this replay real quick. Oh, he's out.
No, he's not out. I think there's a little bit green there. Wait, did his other foot come in?
I think he's out.
Never mind, guys. False call. No, both feet are. Oh, he's out.
I think he's out. I
Well-
think that's the game.
Well, no, they have a 4th
That's
down,
gonna
right?
be the angle.
That's out.
over.
That's out.
But I think time ran out.
Did it?
Damn.
So close.
Actually, it might not be enough to overturn. I'm not sure.
It's a tell.
They got him
Yeah.
No.
there. They can't.
But like, did it actually land on the line?
His
Here we go,
spike.
Here we go.
Yeah.
That's it. Dang.
It's a game of inches,
Damn,
folks.
dude. Legendary. That is crazy.
He's in? Is he ahead of us?
No, he's behind us.
Damn.
He goes, all right, y'all, hey, calm down. I'm not done yet.
Damn.
The game is over. Wow. Well, that was a great first game of the season.
Why does it still say 26? That should say 20, right?
Yeah.
But,
Whatever.
I have another sense, though. All right.
Pretty fucking crazy.
Give it.
Damn, dude. Oh, you have another one?
No, that's-
Oh, we got a premonition.
So, I feel really strongly about this. I know the game is over. The Ravens are down by 7. But I think they're going to find a way to win this game. So, I'm going to say Ravens are going to win this game. All right? Lock it in!
That's right, folks.
I'm glad you got that one in there.
I had
That's
to.
right, folks.
right after the buzzer.
You'll notice this is gonna change.
The it's a strong feeling.
They're coming back.
Okay, but what's your
Strong feeling.
prediction for the Super Bowl? Here go.
All I'm going to say, I'm just going to say this one thing about the Super Bowl. I'm not even going to say my catchphrase, all right? I'm just going to say this. I guarantee I will never change from the Kansas City Chiefs on my call to win the Super Bowl in 2025. They will three-peat, and I will be right, and I will not change. And lock it in!
I love the idea of you locking in your personal guarantee. It's like, Dad, can you just stop bringing work home for once? No. Lock it in.
Okay, now before we wrap up, let's show Elliott sexual karate live on.
Oh, we gotta watch this together. Yeah, can you
Sexual
put this?
karate.
Actually, can you share this
Oh
on
wait,
the
is
screen?
that is it?
Yeah, I
is
think
it
so.
When he goes to like the AVN Awards or something.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
no.
It's better than that. It's better. Than
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
You just Will Blunderson. Will Blunderson, I think. Yeah.
Will
That should get it. I think.
Will Blenderson. That's not it.
No, not like that. Just look up Will Sexual Kung Fu. No, look up Will Callahan, Will Channel 5 or something. Yeah, Will the Blunderfield.
Oh, I've never seen. This
Oh,
yet.
please. Are you going to share this? Come on. Can you actually put this on the screen? Matt, if you've never watched this video, you should watch it with us too, because it's kind of the greatest thing ever. You can just tell from the vibe, can't you?
Just do. Oh, whoa! It's inappropriate.
Unmute it. Actually, like unplug it.
I know. I got it.
Manager, do you know about sexual kung fu?
You know about Will Blunderfield? the
Have
legend?
you ever taken a turn at the dojo? Oh yeah, we can go real now. Yeah, I don't know about sexual kung fu, just sexual laughter.
I laugh when I do it.
He doesn't even ask about sexual laughter.
Cuz he knows.
I know. I get it.
Have you ever noticed people don't talk about sexual laughter?
It's
What
because-
are they trying to keep from us?
I
That's
don't
what
know,
I'm
man.
saying.
It's just.
That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of.
You can put it on the green screen.
Yeah.
Put it behind us.
Is it gonna get enough? Oh, you need to make it smaller. Yeah, there we go.
I want to figure out how to do this with sports, but filter it and shit, so you can't really tell. You can like see if you're an actual human, but it's not. But
Yeah,
it's
of
not
course.
enough.
You have the sound. It's
No, I'm
muted.
gonna watch it
YouTube
the way
is muted.
God meant for it to be watched.
Yeah, I'll put the desktop audio on.
You'll probably have to turn it down.
No.
the
I mean your
desktop audio.
YouTube is muted, Bennett. Yeah.
I'm fearless. I am doubtless, because fear in the present moment is fear. Fear in the past is shame. Fear in the future is doubt. So when you cup another dude's nuts, you're sending good vibrations, good chi, spiraling up the back, down the front of each testicle.
Oh yeah, baby!
They're your batteries. So when you focus on your testicles, you're literally charging
almost
the
doesn't seem
batteries.
real,
And
right?
of course, you're probably the first guy in your family lineage who's doing shit like this, at least for hundreds of years. So of course the shame's gonna come up. Of course the fear is gonna come up. And of course the doubt's gonna come up. So I always just tell my students, say, what do your balls feel like right now? Smile into that feeling.
Smile into that feeling. Will Blunderfield, baby.
Really staying grounded in your nuts and your body and your feet. Good. And then you reach for the nuts and you basically cup the nuts and you appreciate the nuts. Can you kind of feel the Reiki energy leaving my palm chakra into your ball sack? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we take 3 deep breaths through the mouth.
Look at this scooter.
And then you say,
I see you, brother.
I see you, brother. Amazing. And then you give them a hug.
Do you see his corkboard? It says King
My name is
Warrior
Will
Magician.
Blunderfield. We're in my apartment in Vancouver, Canada, and I teach sexual
Four
kung fu.
staples.
So it's the daily discipline of harnessing and directing your sexual energy from your loins up into the rest of your system rather than constantly
He's in great
shooting
shape.
it out like most guys do. Some people are like, well, you're saying that, you should love yourself as you are. Why are
He's
you
got a
encouraging guys
perfectly
to grow
shaped
their
beard
cocks?
as well.
But I'm just saying, let your
almost-
cock
you-
and your balls
that's why you gotta
fully
take them
exist
seriously at least a
in the
little bit.
form that they're meant to
Is it
exist
curved or
in
also
beyond the
shaped right?
poisoning. The sad truth is that
Perfect.
cock size is the smallest it's ever been in
Cock
recorded
size is the
history.
smallest it's
So
ever
my
been.
holistic
He's
approach is
saying what
free
people
for
are
all.
afraid to say.
It's
Yeah.
about
People-
getting the pesticides
I've
and the
been getting some
microplastics out of your
newsletters.
body through superfoods and detoxification protocols. Then it's actually sexual kung fu techniques, like pulling, literally like taking the coconut oil and milking your penis down 50 times, up 50 times, left 50 times, right 50 times, and straight out 50 times every day. My balls used to be the size of like slightly bigger than an almond, and now they're both the size of like a Brazil nut. And it's great to be able to feel that. And it's also great to be
Almonds
able
are
to
small
lengthen the
as hell.
penis.
Yeah.
The easiest
Sexual
way
kung
to
fu on the
really
other side of
come into
Brazil.
the
That's hardly
penis in
a
terms
nut.
of lengthening it, you literally just make an OK grip, and you just pull it down. The penis and the tongue are the uttermost extensions of the heart in classical Chinese medicine.
That's
So you're just
true.
like, traditionally, you sit naked. My teacher Montauk Chia taught me this.
Later on, we're going to talk a lot about screwing technique.
Literally focus your consciousness into your nuts because energy flows where the mind goes. There's also something that my teacher Troy Casey taught me. It's called testicle slapping.
That's Troy.
So you do this for maybe
Yes.
2 minutes, not too hard, not too easy, just right, mixing the blood and the chi in your balls, increasing your testosterone, which will increase your manhood. And then you take the energy of nature.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know why I flushed the toilet, force of habit. But
Peace,
anyway,
dude.
Not
so
real
this
enough
is
for the sexual kung fu,
Oh,
man.
Bambu.
I get it.
This is Shibambu.
Oh yeah.
I love when he comes in like, I don't know why I flushed. I didn't need to.
It's good.
No, because it's not really close.
No, it is. This guy's crazy.
No, he flushed.
No, he said he didn't know why he flushed.
Yeah. Is that
Oh, I
not
got in my
him
beard.
trying to get ahead of
I
it?
eat carrots, organic carrots, because they make
'Cause
me
he
feel good. I
realized
drink
he
my piss because
flushed
it makes
when
me
he
feel
said
good.
should
No,
have.
he eats
What
organic carrots
same-sex
because it makes him
erotic
feel
bonding
good.
is.
He drinks
Yeah,
his piss because it makes him
same-sex
feel good.
erotic bonding is
I
when
have to believe he drinks his
two
own
men
piss.
or a
he
group
drinks
of
his own
men
piss.
come together to do things
I mean, yeah,
that
I don't doubt it.
this
guy's
culture
never
would say would
drank
be
his own
like
piss or those
homosexual.
guys'
For
piss.
example,
But-
two men hugging heart to heart with the cocks touching, breathing, and doing our best to stay in a parasympathetic state of being rather than going into stress mode.
The first time was definitely really challenging to really be present with actually observing my brother's body and being present with him watching me. The more you do it though, the more you spend time with each other too, the more you can
So
actually
they all
just
fuck,
observe
right?
and witness
For
the
sure.
person for everything they've gone through. It's no different than any
it's
other
not
part of
called
their body,
fucking.
so
Yeah.
why not
It's called kung
give
fu
them some
sparring.
appreciation, send them some
Sexual
love.
sparring.
Brother, you've got a beautiful cock.
You got a beautiful cock, baby.
He
And then
doesn't
you
feel
hug
as
heart to
comfortable.
heart because the heart is on the left side of the body with the cocks touching.
When I started hanging out with these guys, and it's not just Will, there's other people in Vancouver who are also engaging in these kind of practices.
There's lots of
My
guys in
assumption was like, oh, they must be gay. Oh, they must want something from me. It took a few years to finally build that trust with these
Why
guys.
did you do it
Yeah,
for
why'd
a few
you-
years
why'd
to get
you
to that
stay
point of trust?
subtly
In so many
manipulate me, and
untrustworthy years.
maybe they are gay underneath, but they're not acknowledging it.
Whether we call ourselves
So he's
gay
still
or straight
skeptical?
or trans.
Is that what he was saying?
We think that these labels make us all so unique and that they're so important, when really to me they're just tools that the Matrix uses to divide us and control us. Because I feel like we're so much more than just one little word. But if you're gonna call me something, call me a faggot. And then Facebook censors go off and I'm in Facebook jail now for 30 days. Plus I talk about medical freedom, so it's like a double whammy for me.
Adios, dog.
Oh my god.
Adios, man.
The
What?
wild nigga man denies the existence of viruses, and he just like talks about all this crazy shit that I didn't learn about, and I've been going to med school for
Using a
5
filter?
generations, okay?
Did you actually read the links that I sent?
They're trying to
Oh my
censor it.
god, just accept that you're gay. You're gay, you're gay, you're gay, honey.
The word that I was called most in high school was faggot. And I just love the intensity of that word. And I guess it's like how some black people reappropriate the N-word.
Yeah.
I like to reappropriate
like
faggot.
So you experienced like a lot of bullying in school and stuff like that?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like people would like draw cocks in my mouth on my student council posters. And I guess they assumed that I
Nailed
was
it.
gay because I was a singer. I remember I was living in Manhattan and I
'Cause
was
I was
dating
a
this
singer,
guy.
that's
We
why.
just, had a great meal. And we
He
held each
said, like,
other's
I'm just dating this
hands.
guy.
Right when we got out, it started to rain, and this guy takes out a switchblade and he's like, "You fucking faggots, I'm gonna get you." And like we ran, and
Yeah.
it just like showed me that there still is a lot of like triggering that can happen when two men or two women are showing love.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I definitely have same-sex attraction. And it's interesting, when I do things like detox from glyphosate and atrazine, I start to feel an increase in a procreative urge. The testes tingle around beautiful women, whereas before they were completely, I was cut off from them. The more I retain my seed,
he's
the
made his
more
own
I eat
conversion.
well.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
more I do same-sex erotic
If you
bonding,
whip the
the more
balls.
pussy
Yeah.
I want to eat.
The more pussy.
So that's what
I
I'm
want to
interested in. How can we use same-sex erotic bonding, superfood nutrition, detoxification to enhance male potency so that men can feel more juicy and primal and wild? Lingam means pillar of light in Sanskrit.
Yes.
The cock, the ears are really great places to massage because they've got so many nerve endings in them that relate to the entire body. So in my classes, we get naked and we literally massage our cocks together. And this is called penis reflexology. This is a diagram in terms of penis reflexology. It's a little bit blurry. So basically we massage each other's heart meridians to help release self-hatred while cuddling and watching Obi-Wan Kenobi, and it was just so beautiful. And this is what my Celtic ancestors did. They would also suck each other's nipples and share each other's beds before battle. If you do some more digging, Spartans were actually doing same-sex erotic bonding. They believed if you ingested the semen of a big, strong man, that you would become a big, strong man. And they still do that in tribes that have not yet been contacted by the West. In Papua New Guinea, for example, they actually have to suck as much cock as they can before they hit the age of 20 or 21, and then they can marry a woman. Just to get as much sperm into their bodies as they can, because they believe it, like, it's got testosterone in it too, that they are like increasing their manhood.
My testicles attract girls from all over the world. My testicle attract humans from all around the world. My balls produce massive amounts of testosterone. My balls produce massive amounts of testosterone. My testicles are an engine of alpha growth. My testicles are an engine in alpha growth. Beautiful. So for most of my life, I couldn't feel my balls. Now that I do this ritual regularly, I can actually feel the sperm being produced in my balls, and I feel so much more grounded. I couldn't feel my cock and balls unless I was fully erect. And even when I was fully erect, I couldn't even really feel my nuts. I felt just like there was nothing there. Also, I was sexually abused by a doctor when I was 4, so it was a combination of like a chemical, almost like a chemical castration plus the shaming of the abuse. So the sexual kung fu lineage has literally helped me like feel my balls again, mix the blood and the chi in my nuts. People always say, Will, can I really grow my penis? And I say, yeah, just fucking pull on it.
I witnessed his cock change for sure. Like his cock's gotten bigger.
It was probably flaccid, maybe 2-3 inches. And then erect, it was maybe 5 inches. Now, it's usually about 3 to 4 inches flaccid, and erect, it goes to about 6, just over 6 inches.
So many dudes that I work with and that I've chatted with, actually, I'd say every dude is worried about, is their dick going to be perceived as small? This like fear of like, oh my God, if I show my dick. And this work has helped me to feel like I don't really care about what someone thinks of my dick. I'm just like, this is my dick.
None of you guys have super small dicks. Thanks. None of you guys have.
The changes I've noticed in my own genitals, not just localized to that area, it's more so their interconnection to the rest of my body. If I'm engaging in sex with somebody, I'm not just focused on this little, as Will would say, a bubble of awareness in that area. It seems to have coalesced back into a full system where if I'm receiving a hug, for example, my whole body's involved usually, except for my genitals. I seem to be unaware of that. Even in those moments now, my full body's back online. I'm not so much emotionally castrated from one area or not. A full revival of the intrinsic system.
Yes. Essentially, if you hug me, I'll get hard.
And this is great to do like in a circle with a bunch of naked men, because we communicate subtly through the pelvic consciousness. I call it the testiculum. Kind of like the mycelium network in the forest. The mushroom is the cock, and the mycelium are the testicles. So it's like, let them fill with this yang chi, with this yang prana, and exhale. Appreciate it, right? Because gratitude is the highest form of yoga. So you're basically blessing your nuts for the upliftment of all of humanity, and you're increasing the frequency of the mini brain of your gonads by smiling and growling.
Gonads. Very slept on.
You can do this when you're having sex with a woman. You can thrust. If you're about to ejaculate and you don't want to ejaculate, growl into your balls. It's so powerful. You go,
He's just saying the same words.
Some energy will leave your system and come into your body instead.
I think if you're in this
and
profession,
she'll
you
probably
gotta
be
find
more wet because
so many words for nuts.
Women like to be ravished. I went to musical theater school. I was actually in Canadian Idol. I made it pretty far. They kicked me off for being too theatrical. To fast forward throughout the ages, throughout the last 15 years, I was teaching what we would call like hatha yoga, like stretch yoga. And it was great, but it felt like there was something missing. I started to get into other modalities. I was like, I need more. And also I got addicted to cocaine. So I stopped doing that and I started to look for other ways to get high.
That in there.
Drinking my piss gets me kind of high. I don't know how it works. Doing breath work.
That breath work
Inhale.
does make you feel good. That is true.
Suspend the breath.
I've done breath
Squeeze
work.
the
That
energy,
is
sex
good.
organ navel. Shunt the energy up your spine into your pineal. Exhale, keep the energy in your body, round forward, suck your abs in, shunting all this creative energy into the rest of your system.
Yes.
It's actually pretty impressive. I don't know how he's doing it.
Inhale. High on your own supply, baby.
Cash App. The easy
I don't
way
know how
to
he did
pay a
that
male
stuff.
yogi to take
Yeah.
you
I
into
have
the
no clue how he
forest
did that.
for an afternoon
That
of
is the
platonic
best
male
selling point
bonding
for whatever he's
rituals.
doing.
You can
I
also
get
use
it.
Cash
Show that
App to
off.
buy,
just
sell,
wanted to
and
show
send
it off.
Bitcoin instantly. But it gets even better. If you go to the App
I've never
Store
seen people
or to
roll
Google
their
Play
stomachs like
and
that.
download
But not
Cash
like on
App
his
right
food.
now,
Yeah.
you can use code Channel5 to get a free
But it's the same way that people
$15 for
do
new
it the other way,
users.
like,
Terms apply.
I can't do it.
Cash App. It
That's
rules.
not part of the breath. That is 100% something.
No, that's
For
just a
me,
physical
rewilding
ability.
purely
is
because of
This is a
reconnecting
physical
to Mother
ability he
Earth.
has.
Yeah,
of
a lot
course,
of
I know
yogic
that.
lineages that are really popular these days, like Kundalini, is all about connecting to the third eye and to heaven and to other dimensions. But the thing I love about rewilding and sex kung fu, it's about connecting to your balls, your cock, your tribe, and Mother Earth. It's about coming back into that wild state. Instead of being a chihuahua, coming back into that wild wolf state.
This is your body. There's no reason for us to not have access to being free at all times within reason. I think the apprehension that people have in wanting to create a set of rules around that is that so many people have unhealthy associations to their sexuality that they are a danger, hence creating these strong boundaries in society. In order to get to a place where you can free the nipple and free the rectum completely, you also have to look at, the shadowy, shitty part of people that
I want to see
would want
buttholes
to
in
take
public.
advantage of that or are
Sun
only
your
doing
butthole, that
it
was a thing.
as this means of getting away with something. You know, I want to show my genitals to people because there's something unresolved there, as opposed to these are my genitals. It's fucking it. No big deal.
Semen
Look at them.
retention.
These are my genitals.
So
Look
that
at them.
doesn't mean
So
you never
fucking
ejaculate.
what?
It means that you increase the time between ejaculating.
A lot of people think it's.
I mean, if we
there's
think about
something
it,
unresolved,
a
but
whole
in
new baby
reality,
can be
it's just,
created
I
from
get
an ejaculation.
immediately insane.
So if we're just
defensive.
constantly ejaculating, we're kind of wasting their life force. So I teach them how to separate orgasm from ejaculation. So then they can choose when they want to come, ejaculate, or shunt that energy
Lover.
upwards.
But when's the last time that you
It's just all the things he is.
ejaculated?
Last night.
What?
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
I can
this is
actually
so
show
funny.
you. This is pretty
This is so
intense.
weird.
So me and my buddy
saves
Brian
it.
did a new moon ejaculation ritual. We wrote what we wanted to let go of, and we ejaculated onto it. So it was actually very powerful. And then we let it dry. That's his. His is a bit more intense.
Gross.
With the recent ejaculation ceremony we did, my intention was to purge certain energies or certain narratives. Then we do some sex kung fu, so testicular breathing, and then we draw up some of that energy as we're stimulating ourselves, as we're exciting ourselves, so that all the sexual energy doesn't get poured out of the ejaculate. And then eventually we bring ourselves to full ejaculation, and then later we'll burn
I
that
don't
paper.
want to think about it. That really.
So we're letting
I
go of
forgot
shame,
that part existed.
caring about what other people
and
think,
I fucking hate seeing
overthinking.
that, dude.
I think
don't
my
like
comfort
even
zone
thinking
is
about it.
shame. So leaving the comfort zone is coming to joy. But it's like, do I
That part
deserve to feel
disturb-
so
I can't
good
tell
and
you
so
why
juicy?
that's
because I felt
grosser
so bad for so
than
long.
And what I really want to say is that gay panic has been
that
brainwashed
man-
into all of our psyches
Dude,
because
I'm-
these types of
I don't know
activities
why,
release
but that
high amounts of
man's fucking
testosterone. They
caramel
lower
corn
competition
cum
in comparison. It's a sense of
doesn't
de-armoring.
sit right with-
You know, there's far too much competition between men. And if the world's
Right.
male
And
leaders
also
did this
for him
work
to say
together,
he's
I
a good
believe
lover.
there'd be a lot more peace and camaraderie.
He takes a little more intense.
He's a little more
Which,
intense.
well, do you mean like he's a little less healthy? Like what?
Yeah. Did he also
Oh,
cut,
this is like
cut
Ken,
himself?
right? This guy can sing.
Oh,
this guy can sing.
Oh yeah.
More of an intense guy. Yeah, of course he can sing. He went to
Shame.
musical theater camp.
Overthinking.
He went to musical theater school.
Yeah.
He's good. He's good at music.
That's a great cue.
He tried to get in. He was too intense.
He was too theatrical.
His comp was too yellow. They kicked him out of the
Yes.
industry.
She tied you to
Broadway yoga.
She broke
It's a cold and it's a broken.
Hallelujah. They brought him out for a live Channel 5 thing, I guess. And then he sang, and he was naked. Well, he's from Vancouver.
Yeah, but that's on the
First show ever.
Everybody sing with me.
It's like, it's funny he's doing this live stream. He's like, this is after the came out. They added this, I'm sure. I think this guy's a huge gamer.
Oh, he definitely is. Not the And just like that, folks, we're done for the
What
night.
you just saw was a surprise performance.
We'll see you tomorrow
from Will
for
at
the
our first
Packers
ever
Eagles
Channel
game.
5 live
Come
show
on
in
back.
Toronto 3 weeks ago.